Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the stream, and yeah, welcome to CPI release day. Hopefully today we get some nice moves, some clean moves. As of right now, we've gotten a pretty big pop to the upside and then a rejection. Now looking at possibly retracing this whole data candle. Right now, we did just get a little power along here on the 1 minute chart. I'm not expecting too much from it. Haven't even taken it on my eval yet. But if we do follow through, I could see her coming up here at 996. That would be my TP on this move. Very little delta on this move though. Very little. Slightly green here on this power long, but it is a power long, so we'll see what plays out here. Let's go ahead and look at the higher time frames before I say good morning to everyone. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute chart. First off, with the 30-minute chart, we have a overnight high off the data candle that we just grabbed this morning, and our overnight lows are here at 25,845. Now, if we look at what the price action has been pointing at from the overnight, maybe even from yesterday, we got on the 30-minute, we got a pretty strong power long move here yesterday, and it looks like it wants to reach for possible higher prices. It looks like maybe a 26,305 level is where it might want to go. Now, we did obviously get some pushback from the overnight high here after sweeping these previous highs. We did get a little bit of pushback. Now, does the market want to go lower before going higher? I'm not sure. I don't know. But we did have a little bit of an inclination from here, from this move, that they might want to also target 733. I'll go ahead and move that down there. 733 could be another target that they might want to go for. Right now, we are kind of consolidating here around the daily open. Let's go ahead and look at the 5 minutes and see if there's anything there that pops out at us. This power long this morning that we got off the 5 minute played out perfectly. I don't know if you guys caught that. That was nice. And right now, we are kind of just chopping sideways, going nowhere. We got double absorption on the 5 minute here, so nothing crazy there. Let's take a look at silver on the 30, and then we'll move our ways down. While silver is just hitting all-time high after all-time high. We got $88 on silver now. That is just bananas. So we got silver at $88, and it's no signs of stopping, guys. We got a power long building right now on the 30-minute. This thing is just out of this world. Crazy right now what we're seeing on silver. All right, if we mark this pullback on silver, we will be getting a power long here in the next 30 minutes, in the next 19, 20 minutes. If it does play out, it's going to be pretty massive. Let's see where this could go. This could break $90 today. Silver could break $90 and head up to $92.50 today, or maybe today. Well, soon, off the 30-minute, if we do confirm a power long here. That's pretty nuts. Now, if this is a topping candle, which I don't know if it will be or not. If it is a topping candle, then we'll see. Let's look at the 1 hour on silver. Very nice. And maybe it could be a topping candle. We'll see. Let's look at the 15-minute. Let's look at the 10-minute. Five-minute. Okay. She's chugging along here. She's chugging along. We could have some pullbacks, but nothing yet. Nothing yet. So that's silver. Let's circle back to the 1 minute charts here. We are getting a little bit of pop on the NQ. Could be heading up to this 25,996 level. And silver is just kind of hanging out at the moment, waiting for the open more than likely. We did have some moves on Bitcoin. I went ahead and took profits on Bitcoin because she's a hot mess. So we did make a move up to 92,500. So I took profits. I'm out of my Bitcoin longs. She's just too hard to trust, man. She is just tough. So we're out of that trade. We took our profits on Bitcoin. We got out of here. Let's take a quick look at some of the others. Natural gas right now looking pretty weak. Moving down on the 5 minute. Moving pretty cleanly down. We've got oil. Oil still, oil, okay. A lot of people said that it was going to be hard for oil to break above 60, but not only did she break above 60, but she took out her take profit at 60.3. So anybody that was holding that oil long, congratulations, we got our target on oil. Now it looks like she might be getting a little bit of a pullback. Very nice. Gold. Gold is soaring too, guys. So gold's been doing some pretty big moves. Not as aggressive as silver, but she's been moving. RTY had a blast off this morning. She is more aggressive than the NQ. YM also blasted off this morning, breaking almost 90, almost 50,000. She's at 49,900. It's getting really close. Yeah, very close. Let's take a look at the ES. ES right now kind of doing the same thing as the NQ. Nothing much to see there. All right, right now we've got this pullback on NQ. Silver still going strong above 88. It is crazy. It is unbelievable. Let me go ahead and say good morning to the fine folks here in the chat. So we've got Abel Jason, who was here nice and early this morning. Modern Family, good morning. Techie Trades, Evan Vitoriano, Akash, Watermelon Trader, Eagle Eyes. What's up, Eagle Eyes? We got Mo's in the house. What's up, Mo? In case you guys don't know who Mo is, it's generic person 123, but his name is really Mo. Prod Christ, we got Prod in here. We've got, let's see who else. Bradley, 521. Greg M. Rumo, 8306. Bob's, Vintage Trader. Joe Garcia. Paul Verizer. Vay 552. And Trader Schweitz is in the house now. Spence is here. What's up, Spence? Let's see who's over in the mobile chat. We have Nitin Bansod. What's up, Nitin? We have Wasansa, Rick Downer, and Alex Ben Geekin. What's up, guys? How are you? How are you all? Good morning. And may God bless you guys. All right. Let's see if we got any new subscribers. We have Emil M. Binda. Welcome, Emil. We have Village Blog. Welcome. And I believe that's it. All right, cool. We're good. All right, let's see what this market wants to do here. We got a nice little power long coming up again. Here, very nice. Looks like it's forming some kind of a possible move to the upside. I'll take a little risk on it on the good old take profit trader up to 996. $9.45 is our stop. And let's see what she does. All right, guys. Yeah, kind of close right now to the open. So I don't want to put too much risk on right now. 1 micro is all I have on right now on my eval. We only need about $750 to pass. So hopefully we can do it today. Unfortunately, we can't trade micro silver on our take profit trader. But I hope they change that soon. I really do. Abel says, I don't think we are getting target until session open. Maybe we won't. Silver is a rocket ship. Yes, it is, Paul. Yeah, she is ripping right now. If you guys want to trade silver, micro silver, Tradeday is my #1 pick. And then we've got Lucid, who also offers it on the Tradeify side. The other ones aren't really offering it yet. You can trade regular silver with most of these, but right now my #1 choice here would be Tradeday. Lucid is a second choice for silver. If you guys just want the best prop firms, I believe these are the top 7. Might be getting rid of funding ticks soon. I think their days might be numbered. I got to look at the statistics, see if people are really even buying these anymore. Might get rid of the funding ticks and replace them with something different next week. We'll see about that. Take profit trader, Tradeday are my #1s. Lucid is, I would say, top 3 as well, and Tradeify. These are the ones I enjoy trading with the most. The Apex has a special place in my heart where if you are okay with trailing drawdown, you can make a lot of money with Apex because you can copy 20 accounts. So Apex right now has an 80% sale going on. And if you could take advantage of that, let me go ahead and update that. You can get an eval for about 39 bucks, and your activation fee is about $65 if I'm not mistaken. So not a bad deal there. And let's circle back here. Okay. CME Group to launch a 100-ounce silver futures to meet record retail demand. Really? So that's going to be a bigger contract, right? Oh, no, that's a smaller contract, right? Because what we're trading is 1,000-ounce. Don't know why they don't know what they'll call it. So 100-ounce would be smaller than a micro, right? It would be a nano. Am I mistaken in saying that? Or am I correct in saying that? I'm having trouble trading silver and Lucid on my funded. Works fine on my EVA, but not on my funded. Really? What happened, IMB more? Why is Tradeday better than TPT? Because Tradeday is not offering, Tradeday doesn't offer you micro silver. I'm just talking about silver. But when it comes to the differences between Tradeday and Take Profit Trader, they're both neck and neck. Now, I would say the main difference is that Take Profit Trader is amazing. They're great. You have a 50% consistency with them, right, during the eval. You have a 30% consistency with Tradeday during the eval. Both of them have to be traded for minimum 5 days. So not that big of a difference there, right? Just got to make a little bit less every day. So no real deal killer there when it comes to consistency, because they have to be traded for the same amount of days. Now, the biggest difference comes in when you activate your account once you pass the eval. When you pass the eval, with Take Profit Trader, you get trailing drawdown until you can get over your buffer. With Tradeday, if you pick the end of day option, which I always recommend you do, you won't have trailing drawdown when you pass your eval. So that's the biggest difference when it comes to these two accounts. Other than that, you can get daily payouts with both. With Tradeday, after you make $5,000 on their funded side, you get moved to live. So your payouts are still uncapped, and your payouts you can still continue getting, daily if you choose to. If you're quick enough to do it daily, you could do it daily. So I think Tradeday has a little bit of a leg up on Take Profit Trader, but Take Profit Trader is still very much goated, very much up there. That's why I say Tradeday, Take Profit Trader are my top two. Lucid is trailing really close on them though. They got some amazing offerings and really great pricing. So I would really take a look at Lucid. Tradeify is a little late to the party now, introducing accounts with no daily loss limit, which I think for me, daily loss limits are deal killers. I hate daily loss limits. But Tradeday is still very much reliable. Apex and Bulenox both are known for their trailing drawdown accounts, but you can leverage tons of accounts with them. But in Bulenox, you could trade up to 11. With Apex, you could trade 20. So that's why I say what I say. All right, looks like the NQ is still pushing up. We've got our long on still. This is to divide volumes and order flow. This is paper silver. This is trade swaits. I think the activation fee is included in the $39 eval with Apex. Just need to pass in 1 day, if I'm not mistaken. No. Unfortunately, Apex does not have the activation fee included. That would be separate. Good morning, Joey. What's up, brother? And good morning to everyone out there in the background as well. Yeah, the one-time PA fees, activation fees for Apex are $65 if you're buying the 25K, 50K, or 100K. If you're buying the 150, 250, or 300K accounts, your activation fee will be $125. Resets are $35, and it's 1 day to pass. So you can pass your evals in 1 day if you want. Right now, we are moving up pretty nicely here on that little long we took earlier. Things are moving up pretty nicely. I haven't seen an entry on silver yet, but we getting there. How long is the activation good for? Let me see. I believe they extended it. January 15th at 11:59. This sale came out on the 9th. I haven't been updated to see. Let me see if the email has it. They usually extend the activation part of the deal for a week or two after the sale ends. I'm gonna ask my contact over there, and I'll let you guys know in just a moment, because it doesn't say in the email either. All right, I just messaged them. I'll let you guys know. Okay. Market's looking pretty good right now. Looks like they want to try to possibly take out that high from earlier. We'll see. Not sure what this green line is, but let me get this out of here. NQ on a 5-minute right here. Looks like it may want to U-turn and head back up to the 26.45 level. Getting really aggressive right now. Looking very roundish. Congrats to anyone who's in this long. Just past 850K Apex accounts on that CPI pump. Wow, Shadow Tails. That's amazing, brother. We have Nigeratzis Cardenas. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Silver's going much higher, says Johnny Dundee. Any relationship to Crocodile? To Crocodile Dundee? Oh, it'd be fun if you guys are related. All right, my TP here is at 996. I hope we can get there. Just missed it by a little whisker. Hopefully we can get this little show started here. Paul Hogan. Yeah, remember that guy? He's the original. All right, so we just TP'd on our long. Congrats to anybody who went long with us. We're up not too shabby, $47 hairs. Good way to start the day. You know what they say, $47 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away. Looking very good this morning, guys. Market's looking pretty hefty. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. She's probably going to go like 105 now after I took profits. Yeah, Bitcoin looked disgusting this morning off this wick on this candle. God knows what she's going to do. Who knows? Who knows? She'll probably go to like 105,000 now. Bertrando Gunawan, welcome. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Mo says 25,990. He Mo's long at 29,990 or 25,990. Is the ticker symbol for Silver Mini QIH6? What platform are you trailing on, Abigail? Because I believe it is on certain platforms, but I'm trading on Tradeday, and I'm trading on TradingView and Project X, and the ticker symbol here for Mini Silver is SL H, if it's the H contract, or SIL for the micro. Thoughts on the ES? Do you think I'll have more of a pullback? We can't tell right now because the market's about to open 3 minutes or so. So I don't know what it's going to do. We have to let it settle in. Lucid Tradeify, no, the ticker symbol you want to look for is the micro silver. You want to look for SILH. HILH6. Joe is telling me what trades to take. Oh, nice, Mo. Good morning, Joshua. Quick look at the ES. I think someone asked me to take a look. Right now, I can't really say the ES what it may do. Right now, she's stair-stepping higher, but once the market opens, it's going to be anyone's guess. Guys, let's smash the likes early today. I'd like to do a giveaway. At 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. It looks like we're getting a nice little pump on silver right now. Could be a move higher. Silver's going to be hard to get into today because it's been a slow grind all the way up. I need a strong pullback on this thing in order to possibly take a trade on it. Ooh, she's dumping hard right now, the NQ. Ooh, not even the open yet. It's funny how she went right to our target and then she dump. It's not, I don't think it's coincidental. It happens a lot. I think the market makers have this secret language within each other that they tell each other, hey, all right, once we put in a power long, they don't call it a power long, no, they call it absorption. Once we put in an absorption and then we follow through, that's your cue to go long, and we're going to do a 1-to-1. Because they usually do that and then reverse. It's weird how that happens. I think it's their secret language. I think I figured it out. Markets are dumping pretty hard here. It's moving fast. Yeah, Abigail. She is moving. And she's a grooving. There she goes. Oh man, this is gonna be wild. Tori said there'll be days like this. Congrats anybody who took profits up here. Good call if you did. Looks like they wanted to trap traders at that very nice little level there at 996 to 926,000. Dumperoni this morning. Dumperoni. Nice, Abel Jason. Good job. Oh no, I hate you, Bitcoin. I want to punch you in the face, Bitcoin. Look at her going up now. Like nothing ever happened. Like what? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go to 105 now. I'm sure we're about to get a nice flush here on the Nasdaq. Yikes. If this closes as a power short, guys, I might just go short. This thing might just dump. This could be ugly. We got 40 seconds to confirm it, but it could be a doozy. It could be a doozy. My target would be 868. We could try it. Let's see if we get a power short. Right now we haven't gotten it yet. A lot of back and forth. Buyers came in strong. Forget about it. Forget about it. This thing would have to really crash right now. And I don't think it will. All right, no good. No good on shorts. No bueno at this moment. Joey says dump it. Mo says pump it. Yeah, we'll find out, Joe. They're gonna manipulate. Cassidy Hollowhorn, welcome to the channel. What's up, Charlie? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to let things settle in here. Silver may have just created a trap down here for shorts. It looks like it could have been a trap there. Quick move down with high volume and then quickly absorbed with high volume as well. Kind of same thing happening right now on the NQ, so we'll watch if these two are traps. I like to see the market just drop like a tank, just tank like 1,000 points. That would be music to my ears. Mo says he's already down 50 points on Joey's trade. Oh man, this is hilarious. Yeah, let things calm down here, guys. Let things play out. You know, we can call it a day here with our $47 hairs. Pray for Mo. Ay, 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 Mo. We're getting a lot of bullish delta coming in, but the candle is not very bullish. And we'll see if they can continue going with the delta. They got a pretty decent sized wick to the upside here on this last 1 minute candle. So sellers could be really, really strong here. Do I trade the 15-minute orb? Yeah, the 15-minute orb pops up for me. You see this blue line right here at 997? I'm sorry, at 977. This is my orb high. Here's my orb low. I don't trade anything around it. I just use those as levels. I don't have a strategy with it. I just use them as levels. My only strategy is order flow and volume. That is my only strategy. I'm a one-trick pony. We could be getting a power long here on silver. If we do, it could give us a nice little pop. Let's say maybe like this. No, it's a double absorption. I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade it. Does look like a pretty nice bottom though. They swept the absorption here. And if we can turn this delta green, it could get real pumpy. Right now the delta's still red here on silver. We might be confirming a power long on a 5 minute in the next 4 minutes and change if it continues going the way it's going. Joel, that's funny. Nvidia's doing something. Nvidia's dumping a bit, looking very very dumpy. We have a power short on Nvidia. Mag 7 right now also still look weak. Big push on the open. Yeah, silver could head over 100 an ounce. Nice music. Oh, guys, is the music too loud? I forgot to turn it down. Is it too loud? Let me know if the music is too loud. I turned it up yesterday after I left. Just to give you guys some entertainment. What's up, Indian Burn? I'm doing great, dude. I'm up $47 hairs, man. My life is good. Damn, I hate Bitcoin. I really do. I end up closing my longs and then Bitcoin does this. I close my longs on this candle because, like, you know what? I'm sick of tired of Bitcoin just doing this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. But that time I actually close my long, it goes up, kind of down. No, I'm going to rock it. I hate her. I really do. And I had taken half my profits off. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to leave the other half on. And then when I saw this candle, I mean, you know what? Screw Bitcoin, man. Just screw Bitcoin. At this point, I'm standing by that. Screw Bitcoin. Thanks, Larry. Stay away from the doo-doo coins. Yeah, if we have another trending day, I'm going to lose it. Oh, yeah, Joey, imagine. Enter silver now. I mean, silver, I don't have an entry for myself because I don't like double absorption power longs or power shorts for that matter. It's still too soon. It looks like consolidation is building up on silver. Same thing with NQ. The mega whales on Bitfinex, they own the market. Yeah, well, they've been doing some weird stuff. Yeah, Mo's right. We should avoid BTC and stick with the Haktua coin. Haktua coin's gonna make millionaires, man. Mostly the devs and the snipers. You've been trading Asia and London because all you've been doing is trending? Yeah, I know. These trending markets on Nasdaq have been really rough. I personally don't trade too well on trending markets either. We're getting a power short on the 1 minute here. I don't like it. I don't like them when they're at the top of the swing. I like them after we've established the swing and then we've kind of moved down. So even though this move could play out pretty nicely here, the short on, oh, actually double absorption. Never mind, I'll take it back. We got a double absorption here. And a pretty strong one too. This was a big delta candle. It got absorbed. So if bulls continue with this kind of momentum, they'll break through. And right now the 5 minute is about to get rockety to the upside, guys. If this power loan confirms in the next 30 seconds on the 5 minute, oh, it's gonna be on for the bulls. It's gonna be on like Donkey Kong for the bulls. This thing's gonna rip if it does happen that way. At least, I would say, it's gonna at least hit this level of 2673. 5 minutes about to confirm that, and it looks like it might even go higher. Okay. All right, well, anybody with cojones of steel right now, longs look good. I'm gonna wait for a pullback on it. If I can get a pullback, I'll go long. Because right now the entry to the stop would be, oh, that's not too bad, 77. I should have taken it. I should have taken it. Longs right now on NQ look pretty good. If we get a pullback though, that would be something else. That would be nice. Very, very nice. Actually, no, move it here. Yeah, any pullback underneath 26,000, I'll be looking for a buy on it. I think that would be nice. I don't know. $26.09. Could go as high as 26,131, but conservative number would be on the longs would be around that 85 level. That was good. I'd like to see a nice pullback. That would be awesome. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin's ripping. RTY has taken a dip back down. YM was a nice short from here. Missed it. It's okay. Could have taken it, but I didn't have it up. TP on YM for me would be 49,585. They just missed it by a bit here, so I would like to set an alert. Let's see if they end up getting a pullback. I just gotta be careful here because I can't long the YM. I can't long NQ and short the YM. So I gotta be careful. NQ having a nice pullback. All right, cool. Ooh, what a dumper there. What a dumper. Okay, we might get our opportunity yet. Yeah, I'm gonna start a small position, long. Stop. 886. Too much volatility, says Abel. Silver ATR 0.24. Yeah, that's pretty high. 0.22. I got that long in silver, made 600. Thank you, because I've never seen or touched silver before. Oh, nice, man. I don't know what I did. My TP was smashed. And full send reverse for a sec. Those 1-to-1s are accurate. Yes, they are, Joel. Very accurate. All right, let's see if we get a power long here. If we do get a power long, I might add into my NQ long. If we get a red candle here, I might consider getting out and back in at lower pricing. Buyer stepping back in. Can they hold? Big delta for buyers. Oh, silver's getting strong. Silver's getting strong. Wow, look at the size of the delta on that. Buyers coming in, trying to get in. There better be a big candle coming in, because look at the size of the delta right now on the NQ. Yeah, a lot of back and forth right now. 5 minutes looking a bit shaky. It looks like buyers are trying. Big delta. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out of the trade right now. There's too much indecision at this moment right now. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer on NQ. NQ seems like it's really trying to manipulate right now. What I think they could do is I think they could come down here, sweep the 923, then come back higher. That's the way it's looking right now. So I'll wait for that move. I got out a little bit of a profit there. Gold broke all-time high. Wow, that's sick. That is sick. Silver's at 89 right now, guys. 89. That is just insane. Let me take a quick look to see if there's any other. Oh man, that's short on. Damn it, man. That's short on the YM is so clean. I think I'm gonna end up having a screen up with just the other assets because I can't believe I just missed that short on the YM. That was so clean. Man, I'm really kind of pissed at myself right now for missing that. I bet Bitcoin is ripping, right? Yeah, kind of ripped there. Gold is out of here, guys. Gold's out of here. Natural gas is dumping. Crude oil back up again above $61. Congratulations to anyone who had that long with us on crude oil. Yeah, this is just going. Right now, Mag 7 doesn't know where it wants to go. Too much indecision. Nvidia is heading lower, looks like. Cleanest markets to trade right now are natural gas to the downside, oil to the upside. Bitcoin right now, I wouldn't touch. Gold's ripping to the upside. RTY looks weak, I wouldn't touch it. The YM to the downside is the play. Man, I can't believe I missed that. I really can't. Let me look at the 30-minute on this. Let me look at the 10. Five. This is going to keep going. Target on that would be 49,424 off the 5-minute on the YM. Circle back to our favorites here. Can't you still get in on YM? The entry for me left. Yesterday, you heard me say that silver could be a good chart for trading, for funding accounts, for transferring accounts, or trading in general. I'm not sure what you mean, Nicholas. Silver is just a really clean market to trade. I don't know if that's what you mean. You add a little silver to your portfolio? Okay. Yeah, silver's been easy, man. Yeah, I don't like it either, Khan. That's why I got out of it. Good morning, Khan. Yeah. This looks ugly. I would have liked to get short on the YM earlier. If we get a nice pullback on the YM, maybe we could get another opportunity, but damn, she was bearish. And I was so clean too, so clean. ES has a nasty 5-minute right now. ES looks like it wants to dump. We got a power short here on the 5-minute on the ES to the downside. Looks like we could hit this level down here at 69.95. NQ might follow suit. Power short on the NQ right now after getting that power long here. Yeah, nasty looking market today. Yeah, good thing I got out of that long trade. It looks really ugly right now. Things look really ugly. Not a clean setup like it was on the YM. YM was just like screaming. This is where she wants to go. 5 minute on the NQ is pointing to the downside at the moment. If it plays out, it doesn't have to. Could hold right around here, the 930s, and then get a move right back up. I'll keep my eyes on the 1 minute, and we will see. ATR, yeah, ATR is a 24. That's pretty high. Yeah, gosh, I wasn't liking the way it was going up and down, up and down, up and down with high. It was very high delta and not going anywhere. Like when you see a delta bar this big, and then you get, when you get a delta bar this big, and then you get this kind of candle with a doji, well, not with a doji, but with a wick at the upside, I'm like, yeah, that's not looking too bullish at the moment. So I got out after I saw that. I'm like, yeah, they're not strong enough yet. They need to come and sweep possibly first. Come and sweep the 930s before taking out, before taking off maybe. That's what I'm thinking they may want to do. They may want to sweep the 930s and then go higher. YM still weak. RTY weak. Yeah, everything's dumping like a rock right now. ES has a target down at 96,995. So I'm thinking the ES could head down to. Silver's rocketing up still. I'd love to see the NQ just fall so hard, but that's just wishful thinking. There's a huge amount of hedge pressure to the downside. ATR is 27 now. I have a 24 on my chart. Chop suey time. Just want to say I appreciate your stoicism when trading. I don't follow all of your trades, but it has helped me with my own emotions when trading. Great example. Thank you, Tradeify. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's one of the things you got to get the emotion out of trading. Got to get it out. Tony Sniper, welcome to the channel. There's not enough room for profitable trading and emotions. Pick one or the other. You got to pick one. Yeah, I still think they're going to want a sweep 930 before possibly finding that fuel it needs. NQ not trading as clean as some of the other assets that I'm keeping my eye on. Bitcoin is coming back a little bit as well right now. Nat gas has been quiet, but to the downside. CL is a little pumpy there. Max 7, I believe, is probably still heading lower. Max 7. Nvidia, looks like Nvidia might want to pop here. Nvidia on the 5 minute looks like it may have put in a bottom and possibly trying to go higher. We'll know in the next 3 minutes. RTY looks like it might be forming a base. YM I think has a little more to go. So we'll sit tight and wait for a good setup. Wish I could trade Micro Silver on Take Profit Trader. Double quota in silver. Nice, Johnny. New home sales, yeah, 10 a.m. I saw that too. SPX is falling off a cliff, says Khan. Once you have a system, you become emotionless because you're just following a checklist for entries. Yeah, Joe, that's actually very true. Trader White says, I'm covering too many assets. How many should I cover? Once you have a trading system, you become emotionless. Yeah. Power long on silver coming in. This is looking pretty good. We have news coming up in 3 minutes though, so you guys may want to hold off on any trading until then. It won't kill you. But it looks like silver is getting ready to make that next launch, man. It looks like it's ready to go. Look at this. If silver listens and silver doesn't get affected by any news at 10 a.m., silver can head up to $90.13. That's crazy. That is just crazy. About to get a power short here on the NQ. This could be pretty nasty if it does follow through as well. That could bring us down to about 863. I'm going to sell it. I'm short right now on NQ. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on me. My stop's going to be at 43. My TP will be at 65. We'll see. This could backfire on us because I know that I did say if she pops under 930, she might just rip some liquidity here and head higher. So I'm thinking we get a bounce from 930, but hopefully we can recover and head down to the levels down here. This candle here could be signaling a bit of a shakeout of some sort. We'll see. Right now the NQ is going. I don't know why it didn't pop up here. There it goes finally. Stop loss up there. TP right there. No one's buying a new home today, says Mo. Vintage trader likes looking at anything. What's the new CPI? No, CPI came out already. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, there it goes. Paul said after my short call on NQ yesterday, it dropped 130 points. Nice, Paul. Yeah, Trump is speaking today at 2 Eastern. So today's going to be a volatile day. Your longs haven't been invalidated yet at 929, so I'm still holding those. Yeah, I don't see why not. Those are 930 is a really important level. Trump wants to attack Iran badly. Yeah, I know he does. Why didn't I trade the CPI? Because I don't trade news like that because it really doesn't. It's not based off of my strategy. It would be for me. I would consider that taking an unnecessary risk. Green's long on the NQ. Nice. Yeah, we could get that long. That long could work out. The one I had on originally, it could end up working out. Right now, it is chop sueyville, so anything could go. Based off of what the assets have been doing this morning, I'm a little bit more prone to thinking that we can have a move down before we get that move up. So we'll see. News just came out, 10 a.m. I don't know what it did for us, but it didn't move markets much. Silver is having a low pullback. If they sweep this 87, 88 level, then that means they're probably going to want lower. Right now, this is the area that should hold. Metal squeeze the shorts hard. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, get a fixer-upper. Always a good idea. All right, nice little dump to the downside. Maybe we get that move to 865 like I'm holding for. Nice delta candle down there, guys. Nice delta candle. holding for 865. You guys don't have to. You guys can do whatever you like here. Markets are never guaranteed to do anything. And silver looks like it may want to come a little bit lower. We did get a power short here, so be careful. We got triple power shorts, but just be careful. Anything can happen. We're talking about the markets. Goodbye in Q, says Khan. Thanks, Joshua. Thank you, Joel. Still waiting for a little bit lower here on the NQ. Buyers are stepping back in. Maybe clearing out some of those imbalances, but I still think we can get a little bit lower. Pretty dumpy. Five-minute still looks pretty weak. Silver starting to regain some strength here. Could want to continue heading higher. YM has been a better sell, yeah. YM was so clean. Still has a little bit to go on the YM. I'd like to see a red candle here. If we get a green candle, I'm out. If we get a green candle, I am out of my shorts. Right now I'm still going to hold her because she is selling off on this absorption candle. That's a good sign for me. We 30 seconds to confirm this red candle. I'd love to see it. Double absorption. No. Can you be any more dramatic? Can you be any more dramatic? Thank you. Do I trade the 1 minute or the 5 minute? I look at everything, but I trade off the 1 minute. My entries are based off the 1 minute. Silver's got a power along here. Silver looks pretty good. Still to hold these levels that I was talking about earlier. And NQ still looks dumpy. Let's see, we got some follow through here on the NQ. Looking for some follow through to the downside. I added one to my sell. So I've got a TP here. I've got a TP here and another TP down there. My NQ. Delta trap here? Not yet. Abel? I see little reason for further easing of policy in the near term, says Fed's Musalem. Yeah, we had a Fed speaker speaking this morning. That's true. I'm in a Nasdaq short. Nihad. I'm in a Nasdaq short with 2 contracts. My first contract TP is here at 893. Second one would be here at 866. Let's see if we can get them. Another power short coming up here in just a little while, guys. So that would be further confirmation for a downside move. Let's see if we can get sellers to continue with the momentum. Thank you, Jeffrey Perry. Appreciate your compliment. Yeah, I'd like to see the real deal too. The raw, the real. Wins and losses. You haven't pressed the button yet, Dean Lindley? Yeah, well, when you're ready. When you see something that fits your strategy, don't second guess yourself. And if you feel like when you're in a trade and you see it doesn't make sense anymore, don't be afraid to cut it either. But don't just cut it because you're scared. Cut it because it makes sense. We're so bearish, says Khan. Yeah, I like to see the first TP here at the 900 level. 893 to be exact. Silver is still looking super pumpy. Another long coming in here on silver. It's crazy. Silver is looking so good. Need a little push here on the NQ. Need a little push. I still think we see 865, but who knows? This is my take profit trader evaluation account, Jeffrey Perry, and I put the same trade that I'm in my evaluation here on my demo account with TradingView, because everyone's here to watch my indicator, or a lot of people are here to watch the indicator. So instead of me having to flip over from here to here, I just keep it on here with whatever trade I have on the other side. Have you taken 2 trades at the same time? Oh yeah, of course I have. I would buy a small amount of silver, missed that NAS short. Yeah. I asked because I had questions on prop firms and trailing drawdown, and see examples with your trade on how it will go. Yeah, trailing drawdown, you could beat it if you use small size, or if you take small base hits with larger size. So it's not an impossible thing to do. Careful shorting silver today, guys. It's not very it's not going to be a very favorable thing to do, I don't think, today. So we've already lost 930. 930 was a pivotal point, and it really got no bounce from there. Got a little bounce, but nothing like what I would have wanted to see. Next TP here at 893. We're going to be out on one if we can tap it. And we'll leave the next one for the 865 level. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Do you trade Asia market too? No, just now. Sometimes I do when I'm on by myself, but no, I don't stream it. A lot of absorption happening here. A lot of buyers trying to absorb this negative delta, but here come the sellers. Here come the sellers once again. Push it, sellers. Push it. Push it, sellers. Give it a nice whack in the head there. Get real wacky. Get real wacky, baby. Go whack, whack, whack. All right, we got our first TP. Nice move, nice move. Second TP would be down at 860s. My stop's at break even now. And we are just hoping for the best here, keeping those fingers crossed. Because that's all we could do. Dump, 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 dump. Do I recommend trading silver overnight or just in the opening? Silver trades good in the Asia session too, so whatever you prefer. As long as you can see, when you trade silver, what you want to look at is the ATRs. If the ATRs are above 0.1, that's a pretty good market. In the mornings, it gets real wild in here. Sometimes it's at 0.25. That's a big ATR for silver on the 1 minute. Excuse me, guys. So whatever happens on NQ now, doesn't matter. We're already taking our profits, and if it comes and hits the 865 level, which I know it will eventually, we'll make some money. If not, then we'll break even on this second piece. Now with your indicator, can anyone use it to some extent, or do you really need to follow and learn how to use it to maximize profits, or is there a simple another way? It's a very simple way to use it. The indicator is very how would I say? It's very simple to read. The only difference with the indicator is if you don't have the proper psychology and risk management, no indicator, no setup, no strategy will ever work for you. So anyone can use the indicator. If you guys follow me here, I will make it available to you guys very soon. It is not a free indicator. It's a premium indicator. A lot of work went into developing this thing, and it's very, very effective. If you guys want to be on the waiting list, use the link that's in the chat or the link down below. This is waiting list. You'll have to put your email in here, and I'll email you when it's ready. It should be this week. This month, we're only going to do lifetime memberships. Maybe next month, we'll have it open to monthly memberships. But we have to do it this way because the demand has been overwhelming. And we still have some things to iron out with TradingView. But I can do lifetimes before then, before we have all the P's and Q's taken care of with TradingView. So anybody that is willing to invest in themselves and their trading and get a better deal with the lifetime, package anyway. You get a much better deal, and you're going to get a lot of perks along with it. Make sure you sign up, and I will send out an email. I believe by Wednesday night you should get an email. Thanks, Everton. You can use it on your phone too. I have it here on my phone. As you can see, it's on my phone as well. All right, congrats guys. TP taken. Second TP is done, and we are out of here. And make sure you clear all of your, close all on your Tradeify. You don't want to give any of it back. Very nice day so far. Only thing we've traded so far today has been the NQ. I wish I would have been able to trade that YM earlier. YM came right to our target, guys. Congratulations. You guys said the indicator, does it only work on the YM? No, it works. I mean, only work on NQ. It works on the YM too. Here's our target, hit perfectly on the YM. Let's see what else did we look at today. Natural gas still looking heavy. Crude oil still moving higher. We had a long on crude oil earlier. That got hit too. Bitcoin looking like garbage. Oof, man, what happened to gold? Gold, what happened? Did somebody hurt your feelings? That's crazy. RTY dumped. YM, like I said, dumped. ES hit our target perfectly. Look at the target right here. We called it this morning. ES also, congratulations on this one, guys. All based on what you guys saw here. Based on the concepts. Not me. The concepts. And silver. Silver's dumping. Oh, man. If she breaks this level, she just did. She's invalidated these last two longs here. Silver's not looking too hot. She could pop from here. But, man, did she need the liquidity, I guess, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here. Let's zoom out on silver to the 5 minute and see if there's anything brewing here. Nothing yet. I think silver could hold this 87 level. She may just want the liquidity. We'll keep our eyes open. The 5 minute shows a pretty big spike in delta here for the for silver. If she continues, then we can get probably a lot more delta just like that. Keep our eyes open on it. NQ still moving down. That's good for me. I want her to dump to the pits of Hades. I don't want NQ up at 26. I would rather her at 20K so we can continue buying back in. The 30 minute right now does not look good on the NQ, guys. It does not. We're confirming a power short here in the next 8 minutes on the 30 minute. And if that's the case, and if that does play out, we're looking at much lower prices today, possibly taking out previous day's low down at 636. So we'll see if that plays out. We have 8 minutes to go. Nice job, Trader Phil. Con's going long right now at 868. Trader Schweitz is entering silver. 15-minute opening range strategy worked for me 4 days in a row now. Nice, Eagle Eyes. I have no idea how that works, but congratulations, man. Whatever works. NQ lower, said Goreen. Thank you on Geo Fuller. Appreciate that. Made 25K on silver paper account on the almost head and shoulders last night. Nice, Captain Doink. Nice, man. All right, looks like silver did just want to sweep this area down here because she might be putting in a power long right now, guys. If this power long does confirm, this could be the beginning of a bigger move to the upside. Double absorption right now on silver. Be careful there. Nothing yet. On your phone, trying to get the links. Which one can I possibly get a heads up on the indicator? It says STC waitlist. It's pinned in the chat. It says STC on the chat, or you can go down below in the description of this video and it says STC indicator waiting list, and then it'll bring you to this page. You put your email address in, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Careful on silver, guys. Hasn't popped yet, hasn't confirmed yet. Careful on NQ. Still looks kind of heavy. Let's tap into Bitcoin once more. Bitcoin looks like it may have topped. Let's look at Mag 7. Oof, the Mag 7 has lost it. I think the Mag 7 and the market in general does not like all the drama that's going on behind the scenes right now. I think it's time to give some up. That stuff with Powell and Trump could be bad. RTY is still weak. YM is look like it wants to lose it again. My audio is not muted, Geo Fuller. You may want to check your computer. I'm on the phone trying to get the Diamond's telling me we have just a bit more juice for some downward action. 8:30 range to Sambi. What's up, Sambi? Good morning. 9:30 a.m. to the lowest price of 9:31, and then 9:45 highest price. I wait until it breaks above 42, take a long, or under 31, take a short. I went short on the retest. Nice. Sorry to hear that, Con. Got a TP at 8:30. Diamonds don't lie, says Sam B. Yep, you did. You TP'd already. Nice job. How's gold looking? Gold was looking horrible earlier. Let's take a quick look right now. Looks like she may be starting to put in a base here at the VWAP, but too soon to tell. She put in a power long on a 5-minute, but we gotta give it a little bit more time. Usually gold likes to sweep their initial power long or their initial absorption. They like to sweep it one more time. So I would see a sweep of 46.09 before going higher. Holding 2 NQ. Goreen, are you short? I think you're short, right? Powell, Trump, and Iran, says Johnny Dundee. Yep. Sorry to hear that, Akash. Yeah, today's been a little bit of a wild ride so far. Giveaways at 200 likes, guys. If you guys can get me to 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway. Still holding silver long. I got into. Yeah, could work out. Could work out. I don't see it just yet, but it could work out. Nihad, you're in the red. Kind of longed again. NQ just swept the stops. Yeah, could have. Could have. I don't see a bottoming candle here yet, though. I'd like to see some violence here before thinking they have a bottom in on the NQ. The 30-minute is going to confirm that power short in the next 2-3 minutes. And yeah, we can have pullbacks. But I think ultimately she wants lower today. People buying defense stocks. The world has seen a lot of innocent blood lately. Please consider other opportunities. There are plenty. Other opportunities in what? I don't get it. What's up, Vishal Roy? Oh, you mean don't buy defense stocks and add fuel to the fire? Yeah, I've never been a big fan of buying like Lockheed Martin or Boeing or things like that. I know what you mean. Way impatient for next diamond, but scalping, says Sam B. Silver might be putting in that power long soon. Keep your eyes on that. If it does give us a little power long, it could bring us up a bit higher. Here's my morning phone call. I've got my morning phone call. All right, guys, hold on. All right, guys, we are back. I'm still long here on silver. My TP is 88.41. Just having a little bit of a pullback at the moment. And looks like the NQ is testing this level down here at 866. Longs do not look good to me right now. Gotcha. The only thing that looks good to me right now is this long on silver at the moment, up to the 40, 41. NQ could sneak up on us. Let's take a quick look at the 30-minute on NQ. We confirmed this power short. So what this tells me is the market probably wants a lot lower. Market probably wants to go a lot lower here. And I would say it probably wants to head down. My target for the day would probably be down here at, it's funny how it lines up perfectly. Look at that, perfectly with previous day's low. And that would be my target. Now, are we gonna hit it? Who knows? But right now, what I would say is we'll probably get a pullback, clear up these imbalances, and then at some point start heading back down, and the target would be previous day low. That's what I would assume. That's my best guess. Nice, MB. You would like to buy my indicator, but I expect it to be back tested automatically. I don't know what that means, Trader Schweitz. Joey's done for the day. Nice, brother. Hopefully you're nice and green. $20 points is 20 points. Good job, Con. You're on a 12 trade, Samby? Wow. What's KCS mean? KCS means killer crossover short. I'm not sure where you saw it, but a killer crossover short, oh, you might have seen it here, is the first absorption candle after the green wave enters the red wave. So what this means is there are sellers in the water here. There are sellers, and these sellers are absorbing buyers. So if you look down here, you have a little bit of bullish delta, but you had a red candle. So that means that sellers are absorbing buyers. It doesn't mean to go short at that moment. It just means keep your eyes open for a potential shift and who is in control, and look for a potential short after this kind of flag has been waved, like, hey, look, potential short coming up. So if we would have gotten like a PS here, that would have been a confirmation that maybe a short might be a good idea after us knowing that there is a strong seller here, a strong limit seller who is keeping price down. So it's just a heads up. But I don't think I'm going to be keeping the KCS on because it brings too much confusion and it really doesn't add that much value. So I think I'm going to be taking the KCSs and KCLs off because the real bread and butters are the PLs and PSs, and I think that's more we need to keep your eyes focused on. Silver is doing the jig here, just going sideways. Yeah, I hate BTC. I just want to smack BTC up. Now she goes to 93 after I closed it back here. I can't stand BTC. She's just garbage. There is no fluidity in her moves. It's just straight garbage. Yeah, it showed briefly as a short. But the short did not confirm. It did not confirm. Buyer stepped in and bought it back up. Oh, I don't know where it's going to go back up, but on the 30-minute chart, if you look at the NQ on the 30-minute, we got a level down here, down to the previous day's low. We could head back here, clearing up these imbalances in this 30-minute candle. Imbalances end around 925, so we could have a move all the way back up to the 920s. But I don't want to guesstimate where the price may revert to back, because it may not revert back. But if it starts giving us some power longs and bullish indications, then maybe we can play some scalp longs to the upside. But keeping in the back of my mind, keeping the larger possible trend to the downside still as a possibility. So that's why if I would take any longs, they would probably be short-lived until we get a structure change, or we get a change in delta, get a change in volume. We'll see. YM trying to push? Is it really? Yeah, YM looks good right now for a long here. YM looks good for a long. Well, actually, I take that back. These are all. It looks pretty good, but these are all bullish absorption candles. Let's look at the 5 on it. It's funny how it hit our level exactly, and now it's moving back higher. That is really, really crazy. I don't like it yet, but it is pretty strong. It's giving us a pretty nice move so far. NQ is weak. Cheap long, says Eagle. Only thing I see right now is the silver long I'm in. Other than that, I'm just gonna sit still. We still thinking long on silver? I'm still long in my silver trade. My TP on silver is 88.41. Silver, please. What do you mean, Bashal Roy? Damn, silver came right up to my TP and it's stopped. Are you serious right now? Give us a little bit of a push there. A little more, a little more. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Yeah, I'm taking it. All right, we're out. That was 436 on the funded. That's nice. On the silver trade. We're good. First day of trading on that Lucid account. Very, very nice. Very nice. Congrats to anybody who took the long on silver. Very nice. Next entry in silver. Oh, I don't know. I just gave you one right there. Chicken out again, says Vintage Trader. Should have held longer. Held longer on what? Silver? Mario S, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So we're getting a continuation to the downside in the NQ here. Possible another power short happening. Market looks weak. This would be a TP on the NQ if it keeps going down. look something like that. Doesn't have to do that though. We're looking at possible. Let me look at the 5-minute on the NQ right now. Oh, looks like garbage. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm not even a paper trade on the NQ. Nothing. Let's look at the YM. YMCA not doing anything yet. RTY looks like it may have a chance. It may have a chance. Actually, no, not yet. Could be another double absorption. Bitcoin is finally going. Stupid Bitcoin. Natural gas had a little bit of a dump, and now it looks like it may be wanting to head higher. We got a power long here on the natural gas, and she is heading higher. Nice. So, crude oil ripping. Natural gas. I wish I would have seen this here. Would have went long on nat gas. Mag 7 is still trying to form a base. Let's look at the overall market today. Is red on big red on Microsoft, big red on Meta, Amazon. A lot of red here, but the only ones holding up the market are the chip sector right now. Not Nvidia though. Got a power long here on the Q, on the NQ. She could be trying to make a move higher. I'm gonna stay out of any trades right now at the moment, guys. I'm just not gonna take anything right now. Unnecessary risk. We just got another power long on silver. That means that we could be seeing the next leg higher. Next leg higher here on silver. Could look something like this. Right there. That looks actually real clean. This looks really clean. NQ does not look clean. Silver looks clean. RTY might start looking clean soon. RTY actually look really good there. The only thing I don't like about the RTY is that she's at the VWAP. She's at the VWAP, but I will say the RTY is looking a little bit better than most here. RTY looks pretty good. Stay away from it from now, but I will say that a long position on the RTY could yield us a pretty nice move here if it goes all the way up to 1-to-1. Level will be 2670 on the RTY if she goes. We'll keep it on the back burner for now. Not in love with it. Gold's looking to move higher here. We had a power long here. Beautiful move on gold. Anybody that is looking for a target to the upside on gold, I would say this is not a bad one. Target on gold for me would be somewhere around here. RTY getting a little bit of a pullback. YM's looking weak again. Yeah, YM's looking weak again. George Revolta, welcome. Tori's in control, says Joey. Gold gaining strength. Whoever went long, be careful at 871. If we go over, then 25.9, says Eagle. Holy silver long, says Wi-Fi money. NQ power short. Yeah, maybe it works out. Which contract in gold? What do you mean, which contract in gold? It's a H6 vintage trader. ICE is getting my stops. Well, if your stops had documentation, then they wouldn't get rated. I heard you got those Somalian stops. I hate BTC. Anybody hate Bitcoin as much as I do? I mean, I don't hate it personally. Like, I don't know BTC personally. BTC might be a very nice asset, but I just hate the way it trades. Recently, I just hate the way it's been trading. CG6 says Daniel back. I don't know. I don't know what the contract is for gold. Let me take a quick look, see if I can find it anywhere. It's yeah, sorry about that. It's a MGC G6. It is. He is correct. Yeah, not the H. It's not on the H yet. Yeah, thanks, Later Do. Thanks, Daniel back. No worries, guys. Be careful with. Don't be so concerned about catching the bottom on a move. It feels nice to catch a bottom, but a lot of times on days like this, they really could retest certain levels multiple times before taking off. Be careful with your stops. It's better to have the confirmation in than trying to catch the bottom, in my opinion. You move to gold Later, Do? Yeah, NQ is very, very sneaky. I'm trading it. I'm trading it very sparsely here and there, unless I see like a really good move in it. But silver has been so clean; it's just been like no reason I want to trade anything else. Like if the other prop firms I trade with had silver micros, oh man, that's all I'd trade. That's all I would trade right now because silver moves so clean. There's just no need for anything else. The YM traded so cleanly yesterday too. If you guys are looking for something that's not as volatile as silver or gold, the YM is a good option. I traded it the other day and it moved very, very clean. Even right now, it gave us a nice little power short confirmation. I caught it a little too late because I wasn't looking at it. But even this little move right here, if you would have sized up on a couple of contracts here and you would, if you would have just shot for the 1-to-1 that I always do. You would have just TP'd right now, and we'd have got yourself whatever, whatever you put on here as risk. You would have got your 1-to-1 already. So YM moves real clean. R2Y, I can't really say just yet, but YM moves clean. Gold at times can move pretty clean, but gold is also sometimes a little finicky as well. I trust silver more than gold. I know people are like, oh, silver's so volatile, but it's cleaner than anything I've ever traded. Way cleaner than this garbage. It's called Bitcoin. Yeah, I hate her. I hate her so much. Goreen caught the bottom. Nice, man. Where do I expect price to go if you're trying to short? Well, I'm not trying to short right now, but if I was swing trading the NQ, I'm not sure if you're talking about NQ or if you're talking about anything else, but if I was swing trading the NQ and I was looking for a target, my target would be previous day low. But right now it looks like we are getting a big strong candle coming in on the 30-minute, possibly confirming in the next 4 minutes here. And that shows a strong attempt to go higher. So maybe it moves back up to the the 925 area, daily open, who knows? Who knows? Right now we're getting a power long on the Qs. So that's something. That could give us a move like this. This would be something I'd be interested in trading. That looks pretty interesting on the NQ. If it confirms. All right, power long confirmed. I'll try this if it comes down to the 860 level on my eval. I'm sorry, not my eval, my Lucid accounts. My stop will be at down here at the swing low. Silver still creeping higher. Just put in another power long as well, which means to me that she may want even higher prices than this original 89.60. Eagle Eyes would like to see A70, A65 to go long on the NQ. How's it looking today, Rizzy? Not too bad. Stopped a bunch of people, then pumped. Classic, says Joey. Nice, Casey. $2 away from passing. Rockefeller County. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Other firms must have ETF for silver. Well, right now, the only two that I'm trading with that I have here on my profit matrix, they have silver, micros is Tradeday and Lucid. So those are the two that I currently trading with. NQ looking good. $800 loss on silver and then loaded up on 5 micros, risking my whole eval. I made 1,500. I need to chill. Joel, actually, that actually sometimes you got to do it. If it just swept your entry, sometimes you just got to do it. Placed my buy limit in 831, but market did not take me limit and went up. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna go. NQ to go long, retest 870. What's your TP on the NQ? My TP on the NQ here is 983. Call it 980. You were $80 from passing, and now you're 1,000 away from passing. It was 2 days back. Oh damn, Akash. You want to go higher. Gold's still looking strong. Crude oil is ripping. Natural gas still going as well. Wish I would have caught natural gas down here. That would have been much better. Quick look at Nvidia. Nvidia has recovered. Back above the daily open on Nvidia. Mag 7 also trying to recover. Things looking okay for now. Silver is the better looking sister right now. Yeah, I don't even want to look at BTC. I just want to smack BTC in the face is what I want to do. What are my thoughts on 1-to-1 RR? That's all I use. User Jude. That's all I use is 1-to-1. Them last bucks before passing are the most difficult. Yeah, yesterday it took me like 3 minutes to get 50 bucks on silver, which is really unreal. NQ back to 26,000, you think, Oreen? Ah, Team Crypto passed 3 masters in 1 week and being up on each. Nice. Nice, nice, man. Very nice. Any explanation for why 1-to-1 is RR is ideal? Because if done wrong, it can blow accounts? No. Well, when you have a 1-to-1 R and you're using a 1-to-1 R, your strategy has to have an edge, because if not, it's just a 50-50. So if your strategy has an edge, then you're not going to be at a 50-50 win rate. You're going to be at a 60-40 win rate. So easy math will tell you that you'll be profitable over the period of a long time. You know, in 1 day's course or 1 week's course, anything can happen, but over time, a 1-to-1 with an edge will make you money. Let's all team up on BTC. Yeah, let's jump her after school today, guys. Let's jump BTC today after school. When you do a 2-to-1, you may have an edge. Your strategy may have an edge, but your TP might be too optimistic, therefore taking away from your edge. So there's a give and take on everything. I tend to use a 1-to-1 because I see that the market moves in 1-to-1s much more than it does on 2-to-1s and 3-to-1s. Much more often. Getting another power long here on the Qs possibly. Waiting for a pullback that may never happen. I was looking for 860 as a pullback on the NQ. It is that time of day where she could range for a little bit and come down. So I'll be patient. I'm not gonna stress getting into the long. I'll wait for a pullback, and then unless this is the one time that she doesn't do a pullback around 11 a.m. Wow, Bitcoin's gone. Screw you, Bitcoin. Don't let me catch you outside. I have a bad entry. Does that ever affect your TP? I'm not sure. Can you give me more details? Why is your entry bad? What qualifies your entry as being bad? If you think you have a bad entry and you're not confident in your trade, cut it as soon as possible if that's what you think. You need to be very confident. in your entry. If not, you're going to overmanage your trade and you're going to end up getting scared or shook out anyway. So I would say if that's the mindset you started with, get out of that trade. Not financial advice, but that's what I would do. If I start second guessing my entry, then I need to get out of it right away. You know, one of the reasons why I didn't go long here is because look how close we are to the VWAP. If I go long here, chances are we are going to get some, we're going to get some drawdown, get some pretty decent drawdown here. So I would rather wait for us to get that drawdown before going long, but I could be wrong and I might miss this trade long. Yeah, well, that's the problem, Vintage. You really have to be confident in your entry, and that way you won't get as scared. You haven't backtested your strategy enough. You're not confident. If I asked you the win rate on your strategy, you probably wouldn't even know because you haven't backtested enough. If you backtested enough and you actually have stats on it, like I have spreadsheets on my strategy, and it's very, very high. So therefore, I know that if I get into a trade when I see the setup, chances are that I'm going to win. So I don't get nervous and I just let it go against me. If it goes against me, get some heat, and then eventually it goes. So if you spend a few hours every week backtesting your strategy, you'll come to find out one or two things: that you have an edge, therefore you'll be more comfortable in your trades, or there is no edge and you'll have to find something else. So one or two things will come out of it, but you will get more confident over time. You're green in the London session, now you're red. Can you see silver, please? Silver's on the screen right now. What do you mean, Akash? Silver's on the left-hand side. You want me to look at the 5-minute on silver? Right now, silver on the 5-minute, there is no, I have no read on it besides this read from earlier today. And I think this is based on the 30-minute. So I see more upside for silver still. Doesn't mean we can't get pullbacks. It just means that eventually it'll go. How do you get over taking a loss on your first trade on an account? Well, I mean, there's a good chance your first trade will be a loss. You stop trading for that day if you feel like that's affected you mentally, and then come back the next day and try again. Or paper trade for the rest of the day. Because you got to remember another thing too. The longer you wait, let's just say you took your first trade at I don't know, 10 a.m. and you ended up losing, you still got a whole hour left of good price action, more than likely, right? Until 11 o'clock. You more than likely have still good chance to get good price action. But if you don't feel confident enough that you'll find another entry in that hour, then by all means just paper trade or get off the computer. If their first trade happened at 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock, then definitely I would say maybe don't take another trade that day, because it gets harder as the day goes by. The market gets choppier, more manipulation comes in. So it just depends on what time of day it is and how you feel as a trader too, if you want to continue trading that day. Yeah, Joel says if you have a checklist entry, you shouldn't be scared. Vintage. I took that long with you earlier in silver. It was nice, says Webinar Wizards. Well, congratulations, brother. I know you had a little bit of waiting to do on it, but silver doesn't disappoint, man. She doesn't let us down. I'm telling you, that's what really made the biggest difference for me, Vintage Trader, is when I started backtesting a strategy that actually had edge. I started to feel very confident. You can backtest all you want a strategy that doesn't have edge, and sometimes our minds as human beings, we make it have edge. Be like brutally honest with yourself when you're backtesting. Does this thing actually have edge? Is it over a 60% win rate? Like, is it something that I could really do long term? If not, you keep looking. PM's week there was a mention of changing margins again. Really, Paul? Do you BTC coming done to 93? Parish, my target was 93K. I got out this morning at 92 and change, but my target was 93 on Bitcoin. And now if we go to the 4 hour on Bitcoin, she probably has some more aggressive levels than where we are right now. Yeah, we had a power long here this morning. So now I would say next target on Bitcoin is probably going to be something like this. I hate you, Bitcoin. I really do. I really do. There's nothing I hate more than Bitcoin. Target now on Bitcoin is 94.5. 94.5 off the 4 hour. Paper trading is good when you feel button happy. That's true. Took a loss on my first trade on my funded, but I'm up big on the eval. Okay. Oh, yeah, Joey, you got to answer that yourself. Do you feel confident enough to take another trade? Everything Soundscapes. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Does Apex deny for overtrading? No, they encourage it. What are those blue lines? Are they Don Chain channels? The blue lines. Where do we see blue lines, Mo? No, there's no over trading. They don't like when you use like 5 minis and then switch to 1 micro. They don't like when you have like inconsistent trading patterns, but they don't care if you take 100 trades a day. My entry in Q has become the pivot point. It's just pivoting around my entry 25,899 level. Okay, Akash. You're gonna call it a day, but first, trade being a loss on the funded sucks. Yeah, it does. Maybe you just chill. Let's look at BTC. The blue lines, these are the daily highs and daily lows. That's what and these red lines and the green lines are Mo's magical lines. You don't know nothing about that though. Yeah, so the blue lines are the daily highs and daily lows. The green lines are the weekly lows and weekly highs. If Bitcoin can take hold 94,865, then they could start heading up again. If not, it's just the same chop we've been seeing for 3 months. Yeah, maybe Mathis Mel. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Rizzy. Set a timer for 10 to 15 minutes after a loss and reset. Wi-Fi Money says, I was down 600, now you're up 123. Nice. Here we go, silver, says Joel. Yeah, silver is the gift that keeps on giving, guys. Silver is the gift that keeps on giving. If I could trade nothing but silver, I would. For now. Who knows what the future holds, but right now, silver is the bomb. Natural gas, still strong. Crude, still strong. Nvidia is getting really strong. Mag 7 also building up that strength. Gold has put in a real nice candle here. High volume delta candle. High volume PL candle, sorry. Power long candle. RTY. Might be bottoming out there. YM might be doing the same. ES showing a little strength. All right, we'll hold off here. Wi-Fi Money just made 8K on silver longs. Nice. Silver's going to 90, says Bradley. I wouldn't doubt it. The Russell is looking all right. I just covered it. Jesus Christ the Light. I love the name. Welcome to the channel. What's my strategy, Prod Christ? If you want to know my strategy, you can go to the Discord. Go to the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. Download this Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. You'll learn all about it. I just don't want to keep boring everybody here with the same old thing I show you guys every day. But it's a very simple process. Very, very simple. Not very complicated. Also, we have a playlist down below in the description of this video. It says how to use indicator system. It's basically a whole tutorial on how I trade. And that's it. And if you wanna end up using the Smooth Trader Concepts, you can sign up to the waiting list, put your email address in, and we'll let you know when it's available. That's all, folks. That's it. Yeah, with practice. Well, I mean, look, it starts with practice, right? And then you move up. You move into the big leagues, like they say over there at TopStep, where all the big boys play. Welcome to the big leagues. You graduated from practice to actual money. Welcome, welcome. Can you trade silver on personal? I don't see why not. Who's your broker? You got to check their margins, though. Silver view. Rocky. Where are you, Rocky? The silver's on the left. Can you see it? I can't use Quant Tower on Tradeday anymore. What happened? Later do. Does Apex make you pay for the reset and a monthly fee if you reset right before the monthly? Yeah, they would. So don't do that. let it renew. Am I in a long and a Q now? I wanted to get into the long, but I wanted to wait for the 260. Because I'm trading fundeds right now. So if it was an eval, I would have started here. But since it's a funded, I was hoping for the NQ to come back down at 260, which I think she still could. Then I would like to see her come up to about this 980 level. The yellow candle means that buyers are absorbing sellers. Limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. The market order sellers are down here. The market order buyers and sellers are down here. The limit order buyers and sellers are up here. You can differentiate them because buyers that are absorbing are yellow. Sellers that are absorbing are light pink, like this color right here. Okay, that's how you can tell the difference. And you can tell who's stronger. That's part of my concepts, part of the way I trade. Tradeday got rid of Project X. That was the only connection to Quant Tower. Really? What does Project X have to do with Quant Tower? Quant Tower is rhythmic based, no? I wouldn't see how that has one thing to do with another. This colors came with the indicator on TradingView. You can change the colors. You don't have to keep them that color. You go down here, you can change them to whatever color you want. Change them to any color you want. I use those because they're, for me, for my color scheme layout, they're the most different from my current candles. So that's why I use those. What's up, Team Crypto? Congratulations on passing all those accounts, dude. I heard you did really good this week. You must be trading the Tory Trend Lines course that you signed up for last month. No worries, Afam. You took the long from the green diamond. I'm not sure what green diamond you're referring to, but congratulations. Maybe you're referring to this green diamond here. Probably were. This green diamond means that buyers came in with a high volume. When you see a combination like this, big red diamond, big green diamond candles, a lot of times what that'll signify to you is that this right here is a trapping buyers short, because we came in strong, getting everybody excited and like, oh, we're gonna dump, let's go short. So people go short, they sweep this level here, trap traders there, and then they go the opposite direction. So if we go into the footprint chart here, we'll see that there's probably some sellers that don't have anybody to sell to, therefore getting trapped. We started seeing some pretty, like here we have, let me see if I can zoom in a little bit more. Oh, this is not the view I want. Sorry. It's hard to see it. Yeah, but we have a lot of sellers here on this left-hand side and nobody to sell to. So these traders ultimately get trapped, if I can show you. Yeah, these sellers ultimately get trapped because there's a lot more sellers than buyers, and then they reverse it on them and they step on the gas in the opposite direction. So much so that we even created imbalances on the buy side here. So what that means is that there's an inefficiency in this area, which we could come back to later and clean up. But when you see something like that, that means that they've trapped traders down here. They've trapped them real good. And then when I get a power long here, that means that, hey, this is a good setup. Stop loss at the last swing low. TP up at the recent high. I'm sorry, not the recent high. So 1-to-1. I don't know why I just said that. Swing low is where my stop is, and then my TP would be a 1-to-1. And I don't know why, but those 1-to-1s ended up working out pretty good. There you go. I just explained to you guys my my strategy in a nutshell. Take care, Joey. Thanks for being here today, brother. Well, later, dude, I didn't know that they use Tradeday X to connect to Quant Tower. That's strange. Team Crypto thinks I'm gonna get a call because I mentioned Tori, but I already told my wife that's Joey's girl. I don't be stepping on toes. You know how we do. Oh, Eagle Eyes helped you out. Yeah, God bless Eagle Eyes, man. He is the champ, bro. Mo still wants to buy some Haktua coin. Is it too late? I don't know. What indicator is a TPO candle? Doohickey? That's not a TPO candle. That's called a footprint candle. You just got to go up here to your candles on TradingView and pick the footprint. Where is it at? Here we go, volume footprint right there. She still wants the top G? Nah, man, it's just, she knows she can't have the top G. You buying some Tory coin? Oh, that would be a good one to start, Tory coin. So Akash says, traded first time micro silver today on Lucid Eval. And damn, I'm stunned looking at the numbers fluctuating in front of me. Yeah, they're pretty wild even for a micro, right? Even for a micro, it's a lot. It's a big swing for a micro. Yeah, you know, Joey's got it bad, man, for Tori. I hope she doesn't break his little heart. Gold day open price never disappoints. Oh, gold is still dipping here. Gold's still dipping. Silver's looking a lot stronger than gold. Silver's a lot stronger than gold. Remember what I told you guys earlier? Gold always likes to sweep before going to its level. Gold may come down here, sweep this level, 46.09, then come and hit this level at 46.32. Gold is very dirty. That's why I tell you guys, silver is the cleanest asset, man. Because even gold, even though this was a nice run in our direction on gold, our target's up here. So I can almost tell you with certainty that we're going to come down here, sweep this level, and then come and hit this level. Right now, that's what I'm thinking gold's going to do. That's what I think gold's going to do. Let's not ruin silver, says Wi-Fi Money. Yeah, let's not, please. Don't tell too many people about her. Is that true, Joey? Are you not being true to Tori? How's the ES looking? I couldn't see it looking too much different than the NQ, but let's go ahead and take a look. So we put in a power long here on the ES. As long as this is a bottom, which it looks like it could have been for now, it's got some potential to go higher. Right there. This is what I would say. This would be accumulation zone. This would be the distribution zone. That's what I would look at on the. That's what I would look at on an ES. Right now, I am flat. No trades open for me at the moment. Let's take a look at the YM. See if there's any opportunities there. YM still looking gross. RTY looks even grosser. This here is going to be invalidation on this trade. It's going to be right here. It's 26.39. Does not look good. And we'll sit tight here. See what the wind might bring. Whoa, what a dump. Oh, what a dump. What a recovery there. Came down to 846. That was the level that I was looking at for a possible long on the Nasdaq. I was looking at 860 as a possible long. She came down to 845 with some vengeance. Let's see what she ends up doing. Real nice dump on the Qs. I think she could move higher now. Real nice delta trap looking candle right here. Very pumpy. Right back up at our entry. No, that was just a liquidity grab, guys. As I entered, silver started dipping. Careful, man. Trade Schweitz went short on silver, so unfair that candle, says Nicholas. Yeah, that was a shakeout, I think. When gold goes in one direction over the day, then it comes back and shoots past the opening price. It will retest back a couple of times before a direction again. Lost one of my Lucid accounts just now. Damn. Silver? Yeah, sorry, man. You gotta trade small on silver. Our president, you think? Nice job, Wi-Fi Money. Trump tells Iranians to keep protesting, says help is on the way. Yeah. I still think we might come back and clean up this wick. So I'm still going to wait on it. Looks very possible. Nothing ever goes in a straight line. Oh, man. Sitting for a long time really sucks. I'm going to have to start getting up and stretching more often. I can pretty much assure you that we got our fill on gold just now. Yeah, we got our fill on gold. They swept gold. I'm thinking they're going to bring this higher. We'll see. If they don't, my stop's down here. TP will be where we had it last. And there we go. That's my targets on gold. Doesn't have to work. But this candle here tells me that we got a good shakeout. candle here makes me feel nice, warm and fuzzy. Nice warm and fuzzies there on gold. Silver looking real good to the upside right now. If this power long confirms, it'll be a real nice looking long. Wow, very nice. Add in right there on the silver long. Silver looking good, NQ looking good. NQ going right to our target now. You guys have to give your trades a little more room because of candles like this. Happens all the time. Happens every day almost. Broke the VWAP. Off to the races. Let's check in on that gold long. Looks like exactly what gold wanted to do is rip this level here. Come back higher. Yeah. Anybody who waited for the entry at 860 on NQ, nice. You took a little bit of heat, but you probably blinked your eye and missed it. Very smooth trade. Thanks, Smooth. No worries, Everton Park. Which one did you take? The NQ or the silver trade? Yeah, no, that ain't gonna happen. Buy NAS under 26,100. It's the goal of the breakout in the cup. That's what happened on January 6th. Thank you, Damager. Target for NQ long. Like I said earlier, it's 980. Nice, Everton. My first TP on silver here is 88.75. Last TP on silver for me is up at 89.60. Looks like we have the NQ obeying very nicely. GC also. And RTY probably took our stop, but is going in our direction now. Yeah, just came to get some liquidity, and she's off. More likely heading out to this level. YM did the same. YM looks great right now. YM looks really good right now. This YM looks awesome. YM to 49.550 looks clean. Sorry, 596. I'm long right now on the YM up to 596. I'll stay that way right now. I've got that on my Lucids over on Project X. And right now the long on the NQ still good, all the way up to 980. Silver still holding tough. Just missed our first TP on silver at 88.75. Yeah, it wasn't such a strange dump and pump. It was just a liquidity grab. What do I think about direct accounts instead of doing evals? Well, if you're a good trader, there's no need for you to do evals. If you're confident in your trading, nothing wrong with sticking to a low consistency. I don't think there was any news. There could have been news, but there's a saying that says, show me the chart and I'll tell you the news. So this for me looked like it just wanted to. Remember earlier I told you guys, hey, I wouldn't want to get into the long here yet because we're so close to the VWAP. And a lot of times when we're this close to VWAP, we come back for liquidity. So there was a gap in here, remember? We talked about that gap. We also talked about some imbalances in here. We didn't catch all the imbalances, but we did catch this gap. So we came back and swept that gap. I didn't have my limit order on 860. I wanted it to come down and slowly move higher, but this happened so fast I didn't even get a chance to even get back in. But I am currently long right now on the YM. Hopefully that thing follows suit also. We'll see. Right now she's a little bit red. Hopefully she can turn around and follow DNQ to the upside. NQ, be careful around 960 to 980, says Eagle Eyes. I hate Bitcoin. I do. She's up in 93.5s right now. Mag 7s had that same dump. Recovered quickly above the VWAP now in the Mag 7s. Nvidia's ripping to the upside right now. Natural gas had a big pullback around the same time. Oil is still holding tough. Volatility today is around 16.2, kind of going sideways, making a little bit of a bull flag right now. Gold's still going in our direction, very nice. Gold's looking real good right now. RTY also looking real good. Hopefully YM keeps going here. Might make another power long on the YM. ES needs to hold, says Tradeify. Yes, he does. NQ on the 30 minutes looking very strong, very, very strong on the 30 minute. Here, I'll show you guys. Is that the 30 minute? Let me see what we got going on here. Yeah, the 30 minutes looking pretty good right now on the NQ. Looking pretty good. Very strong. ES also looking really strong up against the VWAP though. NQ has already broken its VWAP. YM still looking all right. Our target on the YM's up here. Okay. NQ inching along to the upside, and so is silver. Paul says, NVIDIA, the Chinese government this week told some tech companies it would only approve their purchases of NVIDIA's H200 AI chips under special circumstances, such as for university research labs. Wow. What's the target on the YM? My target on the YM is 595. So far, you plan on taking out the KCL and out of the STC. Is there anything else you plan on taking out of the indicator? The thing is, the longer I use it, the more I see like things that don't really serve a purpose and add to confusion. I don't want to. Sometimes less is more. You don't want to have too much complexity or too much. You don't want to have too much clutter on the screen. I think I might get rid of the pump and dumps too. The pump and dumps aren't really holding that much more weight anymore as well. I think we've moved on and graduated from our pump and dumps. So I think I might get rid of the KCLs and pump and dumps. We'll see. But you know, the most important things I'm not taking out, obviously the volume and the absorptions and the signals. Those are the most important things that you need. Yeah. NQ exhibiting some retard strength at the moment, guys. Congratulations on his move up to 980. $980 highway. You guys can feel free to take profits here. I mean, we're pretty close to that 980 level. Doesn't have to hit. I have it up there, but you guys don't have to wait for it. Everton Park, that's the key. When you have a backtested strategy like I use, you end up holding longer because you've seen your targets get hit so many times when you backtest. Yeah, YM is pumping. That's why I'm long on the YM right now. Oh yeah, Vintage Trader, thank you. I am stoked on getting this indicator smooth, says Joe Garcia. The indicator is years of knowledge put together. Good job. No worries, man. Thank you for acknowledging that. On my chart, it hit 980. Well, Vortex, that's amazing, dude. That's just another little testament to the concepts here. Shout out to Sam B too, who really kind of gave me the missing link of the indicator. He really kind of pointed out to me that the diamonds played a huge part in it, and that set off a light bulb in my head and really got me going on, okay, what is Sam B seeing here that I'm not seeing? And it built this strategy that you guys see on the screen now. If I don't have diamonds, if we don't have volume, then we don't have a trade. So basically, like, we see this, I'll give you guys an idea here. So we see all this volume coming in, you know, red diamonds, red diamonds, red diamonds. This is all manipulation. Then down here, we ended up getting a short trap, right? So then after we've confirmed that we have trap traders here, we get this power long. That encourages me to go long from here. Stop loss down here. They're going to protect the zone. Or you could wait for a pullback like they had here. And the target is usually a 1-to-1. So look, it hit the 980. It says, you know, Vortex said we hit the 980 already. You know, did we? Yeah, we kind of did. You know, maybe I have my TP a little too high there, but 980s, good level. We'll check in on the YM real quick and see how she's making out. YM is doing nice. She's looking strong. This here is a good sign for pumpage. This to me is a really great sign. Let me add, I may have to add another. Let's go ahead and see. This level now takes me up to, let me guess, right above VWAP. Yeah, it looks like we're, this one's gonna be right at VWAP, this indication. So what I will do is I'll take my TP right here at VWAP and take my first one at the original target that I had here. So we'll take 2 TPs if we can, God willing. 623 would be my second TP. 620, I'll say 620. My first one's 595. Yep, hopefully that works out for us. All right. Circle back to the NQ here. Let's see if we can get that TP taken care of. Akash says, I bought Lucids just to trade silver with you and lost it in a single trade. Yikes. That's crazy. With all the reds on my other accounts, just couldn't manage my risk emotionally. I got you, Akash. There's probably you need to take a little break in between taking trades. Probably call it a day for today. Spence says, thanks, Smooth. Recovered my account. No, good job to you, Spence. Congrats to all who took my long peeps. Took that long, says Eagle Eyes. Nice, Eagle Eyes. How does it work so perfectly? I'm so impressed with the numbers you call out. I don't know, Georgette. If I could tell you how it worked, I don't know. I just know it does. Therefore, I keep using it as a strategy. Eagle Eyes is a champ. Welcome to Candle Co. 1111 Candle Co. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Make sure to connect your YouTube to our Discord. You can get access to our live trading community in there. I have been using the indicator for a while, says Rohit. You need to play around with it and make it your own and integrate it in your own trading style. It is a good indicator. I have already made the money back, says Rohit. Shout out to Rohit. Rohit was one of our OGs who was in the beta testing stage. I'm not confident yet to add, says Vintage Trader. Getting a bit better. Yes, Eagle Eyes, you are a bit better. Silver gave me very good trade today, says Mohammed. Nice, Mohammed. 650 on a funded and 27 on the eval. Good job, Mohammed. JAH is a great every millisecond. What's JAH? Bob's is long from 946. You had stops too close on the YM. Yeah, you got to give your trades a little more room to breathe. That's the hardest thing to do, but believe me, it works. Eagle Eyes is done for the day, but if it goes above 980 and comes back to retest and bounce back up, I will take a long at 32. Or are you going to take a long to retest 2632? Got it. No worries, Candle Co. Thank you. Hope you made some money today. NQ's ripping. She's off to the races, guys. Off to the races. How dare the NQ show up silver? How is the NQ pumping more than silver? This is not right. NQ has stolen the show, guys. Nothing but bullishness right now, guys. Careful with any shorts. I probably wouldn't be looking for shorts at the moment. Can this go lower? ES is below open. There's a divergence on the NQ and ES. I don't know. I mean, let's look at the ES. ES is looking, remember I told you guys ES is looking strong. Like I told you my TP on ES is up here at 7,022. So So careful there. NQ on the 5-minute is beastly. NQ on the 30-minute is also very beastly. NQ on the 1-minute is a short squeeze, so be careful there, guys. Don't get involved in that. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Trump's going to attack Iran. Oil's going up. Yikes. We should go long on oil. Silver might be tired, yes. Silver has gone on a marathon. That was a crazy move on NQ just now. NQ is crazy. She cray cray. NQ only up 0.2%. Retest off the 600 or close to bounce and get 32. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, NQ is a steam train right now. I would not want to get in front of that thing. Silver still has a good potential all the way up. We got another power long here on silver, so I'm still looking at more upside here on silver. Look at this power long on silver. We just got another one. Watch the target be real close to that. Look where the target's going to be. Look at that. That's crazy. All right. I'm going to add another one to silver. Move. Our first target is 61. Go to 60 on this. Sell one. Still very bullish on silver. We'll see. Brano Smedak, welcome to the channel, Brano. And David Kristoff, welcome to the channel, guys. Not sure what's going to happen on the daily charts, but I know this Friday will close higher than last Friday, says Vortex. Okay. What's the size on silver? I'm trading silver micros when I do trade it, but right now what you're seeing on the screen is silver minis. whoever's on the mobile, this is what my silver trades look like. YM is kind of just chilling right now, not doing much. Taking a slow road. Hopefully not too slow. I think we can start grinding higher soon. RTY is about to tap into the VWAP. Gold is moving real nicely after that sweep under the daily. She could continue higher. No need to keep any risk on this trade. I'll just go ahead and move that to profits. That was a great entry. Bitcoin's continuing higher. Oil's climbing still. Nat gas recovered. ES looking very strong, heading up to our 7,022 level. Okay. How many? I have two. I have two on right now. I have two on silver. YM's not moving as nicely as the rest of the indices. I don't know why. We're really close to hitting that IB high up at 40. Really close. Because you're in? Because I'm in my, that's why? Oh, the Dow fell and can't get up. Yeah, I see that. Dow looked like it had a really good potential earlier. Take care, Eagle Eyes. Oh, the YM? Oh, because you're in it? Oh, God. I don't think it's because you're in it. I just think the YM's slow rolling right now. I think she still has potential to move back up, though. We'll hold on to her conviction. Hopefully she doesn't take so long that everything starts to move back down. Because then that would be a Debbie Downer for me. Yeah, everything's moving better than the Dow. RTY is moving nice. The NQ is moving nice. The Dow is just kind of stuck in the mud. Indian Bro says bears are stepping back in. Options flows mooning for 85 on ES. Laughter, this is all your fault, bro. You told me to trade the YM, and this is what happens. So I'll blame Laughter, guys. I blame Laughter for everything. Vortex says I have too many girls now. Stick with the OG. Yeah, I did. I traded her today. I traded the NQ today. She treated me well after she was abusive last week. It was a better sell. That's all I said this morning on YM. Nah, dude, you told me to go long. I got the receipts. I'm just kidding, guys. The YM's still looking good. YM is still doing fine. It hasn't invalidated our levels. Sometimes, you know, an asset could be a late bloomer. That's all. Don't get discouraged, guys. It's always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, the shorts on the YM this morning were clean though. I didn't see them. I gotta put up a screen on my charts over here that has the Nasdaq. I'm sorry, that has the YM, the RTY, and maybe something else. Oh, did oil really dump? Let's check out oil. Oil dumped? Really? Dumped from where? Are you trading on like the 15 second? Silver chart looking bullish to me since it took 88.94 again. Gotta hold it above descending resistance. It's always darkest before the light goes out too. Nat gas is starting to look good right now. A power long on the nat gas is going to be confirmed here in the next few minutes. Nat gas could be heading up to that next level. We'll circle back and see if we can get this confirmed in the next few minutes on that gas. Gold's still looking pretty good. Bitcoin's still holding. YM chopping for now, but we'll see what happens. Silver is putting in another power long here momentarily in the next 20 seconds possibly. But I will say this, the delta is almost non-existent right now on silver. Very, very low delta. I can't even see it. I got to zoom in. That's how low it is. So low. Oil prices go down when the US gets more oil. You'd be surprised. The oil producers have a lot to do with supply and demand. That was a retest of the 26,000 I was talking about, says Eagle, for longs. Venezuelan oil, the new cash crop of the US. Oh, you mean time to stop trading the NQ? I don't know. We'll keep her on our top three. But silver dropped and bought same time as NQ. Yeah, usually they'll move in parallel with each other. Her delta got all used up, says Vortex. Yeah, maybe it did. No worries, vintage. No worries. I'm glad you were able to take a good trade today. Getting a bit of a pullback on silver. Still got higher targets for her. By the way, anybody that's watching this on the mobile on the portrait mode, you guys can watch it in landscape. Go to our channel and you can watch it in landscape. We are showing both assets at the same time. We have NQ and silver on the charts at the same time. If you guys want to see it over on our landscape, traditional sideways viewing mode. It says Mathis Mail says volume profile of silver not looking so hot though. 5-minute candles show much higher selling volume than buying. Not sure about this area actually. Maybe Delta has good correlation. I don't know. Yeah, silver's got a little bit of a retracement just now, but that candle looks pretty severe. This Delta candle that came in here looked pretty good, and they've recovered it right away. Looks like they want to or recover it. Let's see how it closes. Absorption. Looks like it's gonna be an absorption candle. Not bad. Chart says dip to 88.5, says Math as well, then back up for another move, but volume, not so sure. Yeah, looks like silver might give us a power long here, right back up to our targets. Man, silver is such a beast. BTC should see 93 again. BTC doesn't do anything what it should do. So if you're in profits, take profits on BTC. Take care, Bobs. BTC does not follow any kind of logic. Right now, I see BTC going to 94.4. It might stop at 94.3 and come back, or 94.2 and come back. Like, just take profits when you're in profits with the NQ. I mean, with the BTC. She's been so difficult to deal with recently. Thanks, Vintage Trader. Can I please explain the delta you're referring to? Yeah, well, this pane down here, shows delta. Delta is the difference between market order buyers and sellers. These are also called aggressive buyers and sellers because they're buying with market orders, so they have no patience and they want it now, so they're aggressive. Now, what we see is that we had a lot of aggressive sellers coming in here on this candle, and right afterwards, buyers stepped in. Limit order buyers stepped in and held price on silver exactly where it is in its tracks. After that, the aggressive buyers stepped in with a power long here. And now it looks like we could be getting another move to the upside because we got another confirmation of a power long. So I would say that just based off this little move alone, you know, just based off of this move, you know, we could see nice little jump right up to this level, maybe even higher. I would say even higher, but you know, we'll take them as they come. That's what I would see on silver. Silver looks strong. YM is just chopping around. She's just chopping around. I have no idea what she wants to do. She has just kind of flatlined on me. After looking really good, she's kind of just flatlined. Delta has flatlined. Price action is flatlined. Meanwhile, everything else is ripping. The YM is not. So we'll see what happens here. What's up, baby? I got something. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I just got it. Maybe in like 30 minutes. Thank you, baby. I know NQ is losing volume right now, but you think it'll break the recent highs today? I don't know. It's too soon to tell. It's too soon to tell. If we look at NQ on the higher time frame, like maybe the 5-minute, there's nothing that I can say here that looks toppy. The 30-minute looks aggressively strong. It does look real strong, so I wouldn't be this little dip here, and then this huge delta candle. It looks like it wants to keep going, guys. I hate to say because I have a short on the market, but it looks like it wants to keep going. I hope not, though. You know, I'm a bear right now. I'm in my bear era. I want the market to crash. I don't even know who's in the Super Bowl, man. But Whoever the underdog is, that's who I want. I'll go with the underdogs. Who's in the Super Bowl after? Pats? Patriots always win, though. Patriots have won every time. Every time I watch the Super Bowl, the Patriots always end up winning. Even if they're not in the Super Bowl, somehow they win. No one yet? Okay. Not in years? Yeah, it's been a while, right? Vortex says we need to wait 3 more years to be bearish. Starting to get a power short here on the NQ. Could give us a little bit of a dip. I wouldn't take it though, guys, because we have nothing but green candles. We have no red diamonds. We have a huge, massive green wave. So even though this could give us a little bit of a move lower, this is not a high probability trade. Could be more of a trap than anything else. So I'd stay away from it. I'd wait for a red diamond first before changing my my bias, even if it is a short-term bias on the Qs. You guys can do whatever you want. If you want to short, if you're already short, God bless you. But I would say I would not be entering into a short yet. It's a little dangerous. What's my insight on silver? What do you think? Where do you think it will pick? I don't know what you mean by where it'll pick, but I think it will go. I think silver will head into the 90s, close to the 90s today. Maybe tap 90 and then reverse, but I think it wants to go to 90 today. We head into 26,970, then bounce, it says Vortex. Okay. That could be. Marvilly Edwards, welcome to the channel. I would like to, I would have liked Tampa Bay to win if they made it. Yeah, if we end up getting a Florida team, then I'm definitely going to root for a Florida team. Silver showing topping action. I checked the commitment of traders data and it doesn't look too out of position though, says Mathis Bell. Yeah, I don't know if silver's topping. I thought gold was topping at 3,800 and look at us now. I sold all my gold at 3,800. I'm gonna kick myself now for that. It'll blow up my accounts. I'm gonna go now, otherwise I'll blow up my accounts, says Akash. I'm entering the markets after it has given all of its move. I might hurt all my other accounts as well, so I'm out. Yeah, if you feel a tilt coming on, get out. Get out, Akash. Laughter says San Fran versus Buffalo will be my picks. We'll see. Okay. What do you think about Bulenox moving to Rhythmic? I mean, I saw it coming. I saw the writing on the wall. So I guess I'm going to have to trade with Motive Wave. Sucks. I don't like it. I wish they would just get their act together and get Tradeday. Jacksonville just lost to Buffalo. Okay. Buffy Bakes and Trades, welcome to the channel and becoming a member. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Buffy. Appreciate you. Go to our Discord, link your YouTube channel with the Discord, and you'll get access to our live trading community, and you can see the stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. So the COT is saying more room up, but that daily chart and volume says topping. Truck stuff, especially with this volatility. Truck stuff, especially with this volatility. I don't know what you mean by that. Guess that's why it's nice to have a system like Smooth. Yeah, because instead of looking at what all the fundamentals are telling you, sometimes you gotta look at the technical stuff. That the fundamentals sometimes gets you in trouble. All FL got eliminated. Oh yeah, all Florida's eliminated. Josh Allen, San Fran all the way, says Larry. Do you really smoke and trade at the same time? Who? Laughter? Laughter's the only one who gets high in here. Ever trade Coco? I heard Coco moved really nice last year, but I haven't traded Coco yet. Hopefully the Bears can make it to the next round. The bears. Tricky stuff, not truck. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice little move down on the NQ. Now we got that red diamond candle. Now things might be loosening up here for the NQ. Now you might be getting some moves down. All right. 970 hit, just like Vortex said. I'm still long in my silver. Still long in my silver. Still long in the YM as well. The guy who joined the membership's name is Smoke and Trades. I thought it was Bake. Buffy bakes and trades. I mean, I thought bakes meant like he or she's a baker, like, you know, like bacon. No, not shake and bake, you know, like bake. Or not like wake and bake. Nice trading today. Bulls and bears got their fill. I smoke, but not while trading. Got to be sharp, says Mathis Mill. Can't be doing that that kind of baking. Yeah, looks like we got a nice pull down on the pullback on the Qs. I don't know how far she'll go. Maybe she'll come and tap the daily, or maybe even this VWAP, or maybe it's all over. Who knows? Yeah, maybe they're just baking the cupcakes and trading. They should be more specific about what they're baking, right? That's funny. Yeah, it looks like baker of French desserts. Buffy bakes and trades. Yes, he's a baker of French desserts. Look at that. You guys thinking he's baking something else. You guys are crazy. He makes hash brownies. Any new longs for Nasdaq? No, not yet. Smoking increases emotional responses for most people. Not a good thing for most traders. Yeah, I would be too paranoid. I would be like, they're coming for my stop, man. I gotta get out, man. They know where my stop is. That's what I would sound like that. I would need my wife to come and smack me and say, and my wife will come and smack me and tell me, shake it off. What is wrong with you? No one's coming for your stop. I'd be too paranoid, man. I'll be looking out the window shades every 5 minutes to see if they're coming, or the market makers are coming with ITC, and ITC's coming back with his boys, Parsons and Tobias, to throw me in the trunk of their car. I'd be paranoid. I'd be too paranoid. Yeah, I didn't expect it to dump that far either. The power short did come in. I didn't trust it because we didn't have any red diamonds yet, and we have a massive green wave. But sometimes it plays out. Sometimes it plays out. You know, I'm not going to be willing to take every risk in the market. You know, I take some calculated risks. This was not a calculated risk. This would have been a little bit more of a YOLO short, but it worked. Pal's knocking on your door. No, that's just the pizza you ordered, says Mathis Mill. Oh man. So you can't keep silver down, guys. I'm telling you, you cannot keep silver down. You cannot keep her down. Creating a Morningstar candle on the 4-hour chart to the top, in my opinion. You're still sharding, Eagle? Careful, man. What is a Smooth Encourager? A Smooth Encourager is one of our members here in the YouTube. It's $5 a month. You're helping out the channel, helping us be able to give back to the community with our giveaways and things like that, adding more features to our Discord. So if anybody wants to become a Smooth Encourager, you do get some benefits for it. You can go over to our Discord and join our live trading community, and you could also see our live stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Plus, you also get badges and things like that to make you look cool. People will see like, oh man, that person is somebody. They got a badge. You know, you look very important up in here. You look very VIP-ish. Not risking my good gains today. Will live another day mañana. Yeah, laughter. Smart guy. Smart. Eagle's looking for longs. Eagle said he was done, but I guess not. He didn't hear no bell. Eagle didn't hear any bell. He's still here trying to make these degen gains. Silver again with the power longs coming in possibly here. Guys, the key to trading silver is using small size. I'm telling you, silver can be very rewarding, but not if you're trading too big a size. Be very careful. Just passed a 100K TopStep account on the NQ push. Push where? Where did the NQ push to? You mean push down or push up? Did you get in earlier? Push up. Also, how is your jaw? My jaw is much better today. Thank you for asking. Now I'm just icing my shoulder. I messed up my rotator cuff about a week ago doing some tricep push downs. At least I was doing some kind of exercise. And I wasn't just kind of like walking around chewing gum and be like, oh, my shoulder. You know, at least I was doing something physical. So my jaw is much better, but thank you for asking. Yeah, I'll never play around with this part of my jaw ever again. Don't ever press here underneath your ear. Don't do it now, guys. I know you're watching me right now. Don't do it. Underneath your ear, you have a little bit of a nerve or a muscle in here. And if you massage it too hard, you could really injure yourself. I think that's one of those Chinese pressure points. Be careful. I didn't know what I was doing. I was experimenting with new parts of my body I didn't know existed. I'm like, what the heck is this? Don't do it though. Take my word for it. Yeah, I iced it yesterday a bunch of times. It helped a lot. Tore my meniscus doing box jumps at the gym and never been the same. Yeah, my wife messed up her meniscus, both of them doing lunges at the gym, and she had to have a double meniscus surgery last year, and it was a rough recovery, man. It was pretty much all year. Really rough year for her. But now she's back at it. She's back into the plyometrics. She's in a really nice gym for ladies, and she's crushing it. You can recover from it. You go see a good sports medicine doctor, someone who's just not surgery happy. They might, you know, give you other options, maybe some physical therapy, but surgery is not it's an easy recovery. Not easy, but I would say it's a high probability of recovery. Jaw seal kind of slow too, so take your time. Yeah, I'm not gonna have anything too hard to eat. Ranging 25,650 to 26,000 for the next 2 hours, says Vortex. Lunges always felt strange to me. Yeah, that's why I stay away from. You know what felt strange to me? Burpees. Just feel evil. I feel like they're from hell, from the pits of Hades. No, they don't feel weird. I just hate them. Man, you cannot keep silver down, guys. Would highly recommend a good rowing machine for a in-house exercise. Works 85% of the muscles when used. I'm gonna start using it at the gym more. That and the what's it called? That bike, with the fan. You push it with your hands too. I forget what it's called. Battle bike or something. I forget what it's called. Yeah, rowing machines are dope. Still long on my YM, guys. Still long on the YM. But I do have all my fingers and toes crossed. But I'm still long on the YM. Let's do a check across the board right now. Nat gas, giving it up. Oil, slipping a bit. No pun intended. Volatility has decreased, but now looks like it wants to maybe make a run up to the upside again. Bitcoin sucks. Gold still kind of going sideways there. RTY is still very strong above the VWAP. YM was going up. Now she decided to give us a red candle. ES has a little bit of a pullback. Maybe you can get some strength over at the VWAP and head back up higher. NQ on the 5 minute has put in a power short here, which is not the best of signs. So we'll see what ends up happening. So looks like NQ is still dumping. Still dumping. Not a good look here on the Qs. This is not a good look. Careful with longs on the NQ, guys. Oh yeah, people do a lot of rowing in Tampa. Every time I go to Tampa, I see people rowing on the river there. No, I don't think Nasdaq is alone yet. What's up, D-Win? Let me take a look, a deeper look at the YM right now. She is looking kind of shady, man. Why are you looking so shady, YM? YM on the 5-minute. 10-minute. Oh man, I don't know about this. I don't know about these. Why I'm looking kind of shady, man. Why am's Chotville. Mucho Chapo on the YM. And Q is looking like it wants to continue lower. Put another power short after this power short. A lot of shenanigans there. Still long on silver though. I'm still long on silver. A lot of shenanigans though on the YM. Paul says he gets all his exercise running to the refrigerator. Professional rowers are among the fittest athletes and have very long lives on average. Mount Finances, my fiance's dad was a rowing, and he was still throwing 200 pounds alfalfa balls until about 72 years old. Nice, man. UCLA's crew laughed at my size when I wanted to join the team. They were very tall, says Laughter. Wow. What's up, Brickle Trader? Good morning, Vietnam, says Brickle Trader. Green 22% in Sim, by the way. Nothing special, just 2 good fake trades. Nice, nice. CPI, Iran, Venezuela, gold, silver, bullish, NQ, ¿Qué pasa? NQ? Yeah. I don't know. Might call it here and go play some ARC Raiders. That sounds like a great idea. Up 225 across my 50 Apex accounts and snag 2,500 each on my Apex 300s. Great job. Have a good one. Take care, Trader Phil. Little dudes can still row fast, but it does help to have the extra leverage. Yeah, it does. I got hit by a 130,000 pound semi truck. Not much I can do. Lucky to be here. Oh wow, Paul, really? Did you? Nice, Phil. My copy trading, the only trade I'm in right now is a YM long, and I'm copy trading it on 2 fundeds. Very small size though, 3 micros. Take care, Trader Phil. NQ is looking like it wants to make that run again. Silver does too. Anybody see the new Landman episode? Things starting to get spicy in there. Brickle is trading 10 Apex 50Ks in Sierra built-in copier. Nice, man. Good for you. How are you? What are you trading today? Are you trading NQ? Silver? What are you trading? Hope you had a green day. Man, Landman is that show, dude. Landman's... Oh, what the heck? What is going on right now? What was that? What was that? Yuck. Oh, we got some news out probably. We probably got some news. Oh no, my stop might get taken. What is going on right now, guys? Be careful, guys. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened, and I don't know what's going to come out of this. I don't know what that was. I might be closing my position on the YM here, depending on what happens just now. Quick recovery, though. I don't know if that's a liquidity grab or what. But that was ugly. What the heck was that? Was that news related? Trump speaking? You like season 1 better? What is the indicator at bottom with 583? I don't know what you're saying. Clerk Wellman, I don't know what you're saying. Can you clarify for me a little bit? Nice Brickle trade. US could attack Greenland within months or weeks. NQ for a value gap fill. FX Legend says. That's the same shit that happened earlier when I asked what the news was. Yeah, this one was a bit deeper. This one was a bit deeper. Trump says, but he went to Ford plant. We'll check. Yeah, Paul. Paul gets all the news. I think he must have financial juice. Okay, pretty aggressive wick there. It could have been a really, really nasty lick grab. But it sure was nasty. Not much follow through there, though. Not much follow through. That was a huge delta spike on the 1 minute. Are they going to hold higher prices, or are they going to continue to fill in that wick again? I don't know. Accents are too strong. Yeah, today's been a rough day with these wicks. Yeah. I'm wondering what they could do here. Is NQ going to hold higher prices, or are we going to dump? That could have been a shakeout there, because that candle did look very shakeoutish. This candle here did look like a shakeout. Be careful. Don't get all dumpy just yet. So we're getting some absorption here by the bulls. Very nice absorption candle on the NQ right now. Let's see if they can have follow through with a green candle. If the bulls start to get aggressive here, following through, this could be a nice move to the upside. If it turns red, then no bueno. Take a quick look at the YM. YM, what you doing? What are you doing, YM? What's up, baby? Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. The leverage we're using is micros and minis. Minis are $20 a point. Micros are $2 a point. It's not like other things. It's not like crypto where you can use a 50x leverage, 100x leverage. Trend lines to the downside. Yeah, things are looking a little weird right now. I can't say where the NQ is going now. All I can tell you is that we got a big shakeout candle here. If we don't hold this daily level, they're going to come to fill in this wick. Things could start getting dumpier. But if they hold and they continue to move higher, we got to break above 980. If we could break above 980, then we'll be in good shape. We need to get above this level right here. This is where all the volume started at. So if we can break above it, then we're good. If we can't, we're done. She may try to trap trade a short here. Yeah, nothing looks good right now. Algo's reacted to Greenland's buzzword. Flat right now. Yeah. I'm almost as good as flat. I have 3 micros on a YM long. And I'm really thinking about getting out of it if this thing does not start to show some signs of life. Yeah, I'm out of my YM longs, guys. I don't like this price action right now. I don't like the fact that it's just going sideways. I don't like it. It's been going sideways way too long right now. So I got out at $3 in profit or something. This is just garbage right now. So even though I know it probably will go up to these levels, the way things are happening right now, I don't know what is going on with news. I really don't know what's going on right now with the news. If anybody knows what's going on, because something might be happening right now. Yeah, Vortex, something's going on. 920 rebound, says Brickle. I'm willing to bet NQ goes up, but choppy. No need to be risking the biscuit when Trump is talking. Yeah, is he talking now or is he supposed to talk at 2 p.m.? I thought he was supposed to speak at 2 p.m. No. Yeah, the trades were nice this morning. Now things are getting really weird. He's talking about Iran. The world is loco now? Yeah, it is pretty loco. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, that YM trade was nice for a minute, and then it turned kind of suspect. Looked real clean, and it looked real clean earlier. Like in here, this looked beautiful. But then once we went sideways forever, now she's just not looking beautiful anymore. She looks all washed up. Nothing's looking beautiful right now. I think the markets are just waiting for something. The Mag 7 right now have rejected off the daily open. Nvidia has also rejected pretty harshly here from yesterday's high. Nat gas is going sideways. Crude is pulling back a little bit, but I think she'll keep going. Volatility might have just spiked. Yeah, volatility is getting stronger right now. Bitcoin looking like hot trash. And YM, we talked about that already. RTY. I'm sorry, that was gold. Gold is going sideways, my fault. Everything's been going sideways for a while, like they're waiting for something. I think the markets are waiting for something, guys. I think they're just waiting for something. ES is also pulling back. Markets are waiting for something. I think they're waiting for Trump to say something or clarify something. We'll see. Yeah, Brickle, that's smart. No trades from 11:30 to 1:30. That is very, very smart. 12:30 p.m. Ford Road Complex, Dearborn, Michigan. The president participated in a site visit and plant tour. Can't be talking or he is going nuts there. Trump's along. I heard 25% tariffs imposed make the NQ drop. Yeah, well, I heard that Trump is imposing a 20% tariff to any country that's doing business with Iran. So something's happening. Something's going to happen. Silver is dumping hard right now. Our invalidation points are down here. But we also have our stop ultimately at 87.50. Right now she's looking critically bad though. Silver just went critically bad. Tempted on silver trade, but it's danger zone for props. Yeah, don't be careful. I wouldn't trade anything right now. Trump needs to join Biden in the retired crazy home. A lot of people would agree with you. Silver deep and long. Yeah, to be honest with you, I would, like I said earlier, I would absolutely love to see a dumper on DNQ down to 20,000. That's wishful thinking. I know it won't happen in a day or a week, but that's where we need to get to. I would love to see that. I'm kind of glad I got out of my YM longs there. It looks like markets are retrieving back down. Something spooked the markets here. Today is a little like being on a roller coaster. Yes, I could agree. Is that a paper trade on my silver? Yeah, these are paper trades. My invalidation point is all the way down here. So don't worry about this, guys. These were trades that I took early on today. But these are just paper trades. Invalidation is 87.50. I don't expect anyone to be holding any of these. These are only for demonstration purposes. These look like market maker candles. Small but consistent in one direction on the 1 minute. Yeah, slow grinds. If we break 860, we might get a dump. Yeah, well, we've taken out the VWAP and we're going to refill this wick. This wick's getting refilled. We'll see what happens. Volume profile, even worse on silver now. Damn, Mathis Mel, thank you for that. Silver did need to cool down a bit, didn't it? Nice little dumper. Let's look at the silver on the 5 minute. Silver on the 5 minute had a power short right here. This is a bit excessive though. That move was a lot bigger than what we would have forecasted here, but still really, really nice short. NQ on the 5 minute. Looks like it needs to hold 915. That's that wick that we just got earlier. If it doesn't hold 915, it could start moving down. $8.94 looks important too. This level right there. Power short brewing here on silver. This could get ugly. And the power short did come through on silver. I'm gonna close out this silver long. I don't like them anymore. Now something has spooked the markets. Shorts are now in play, and it's gonna be quite a short, that I will say. I got a short on silver down to the VWAP. Short on silver down to VWAP. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, good thing we got out of that YM trade. Insider trading, I bet you whatever Trump is going to announce is going to cause a dump. That would be amazing. CPI rebound. This is too loco. Brickle says that interactive brokers, you can do futures options stocks with same account. Oh, that's awesome. The highs of volume spike today for the bulls has been right in here. So they're going to want to, let's see. Yeah, this level here is going to be really important. 814 on the NQ. Yeah, silver's going to dump here. So I just read traders are not happy with CPI and may expect inflation as Trump said 25% tariffs for anyone doing business with Iran. Yeah. You getting a late start today, Michaela? That's all right. Maybe you missed some of the chop and we're getting some cleaner moves now. Very nice move on silver. Silver's gonna go. The only country doing trade with Iran is China, so it translates 25% tariff on China. I think Germany's doing business with them too, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks, later, do. Take care. Hope you did well today. Chickens are coming home to roost, guys. Stocks are holding, futures are dumping. Is that so? Mag 7 looks like it's dumping. They're under the VWAP now. Silver's going, guys. Silver's going. Trump's War Department invests $1 billion to get pre-IPO shares of this rocket motor maker. Sounds like a conflict of interest to me. That could be. 3 rejections off previous day's high on an NQ 5-minute. Everything's looking a little dumpy right now. If it's a trick, it's a nasty one, more likely. Just healthy pullbacks on up moves. Yeah, could be. I still like silver down to VWAP. Yeah, silver trades very clean, man. Silver trades very, very clean. I love silver. NQ, on the other hand, could be a bit of a trickster. Love my charts? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad they're helping you. Dumper on the NQ. Got a dumper on our hands there. We gotta watch this level down here at 814. That is a critical level for the NQ. Nice CC. CC's up 890 right now. Beautiful. ATRs on silver are still pretty high. They're at 0.15. ATR on NQ is 12.7. Take a quick look at silver on the 5. Silver still wants that 86.88 level, guys. That's what I'm targeting here. I wish I would have had this, caught this on my funded. It just went too fast without me. I was waiting for a pullback back into the 88.90s to enter that trade and never got it. Silver so damn clean. It's going to be a major absorption here on the NQ. Might get a power long here. would be interested in entering this as a short. This could be nice. We do get a power short. All right, I'm gonna enter the short here, guys. And yeah, I'm in. My stop is going to be last swing high. And my TP is gonna be 1-to-1 off of that. Right around there. Looking at 25,808. All right, TP's been taken on silver. Nice moves here on silver. Must be manipulators pumping bad news. Trump asked about USMCA sunset. Says it's irrelevant. Canada wants it. We won't need it. Good buying opportunity for silver soon. Music name. This is the music I'm playing is AI music. If there's any song you like, just let me know. I'll send you the link for it. Market got me scared. I'm sitting out when I'm confused. Chat got quiet because people started trading. Yeah, people finally started trading again. Nice short on silver. Beautiful short there. Could get some nice follow through here. Fed says he will make his Fed. He will make his Fed ick in the next few weeks. Fed pick. No need to say this. Next few weeks is a long time. Yeah, this level is going to be like a magnet here, the A13 level we talked about. You could end up wicking it. I got my TP at 810. See if we can grab it. You're legit playing Fallout New Vegas and watching charts with y'all on my day off. Nice, Mathis Mel. That sounds like a lot of fun. Glad we got out of our YM long, that is for sure. That YM is dumping right now along with everything else. Sometimes you just gotta read the room. R2Y is holding up, surprisingly. Let's see if we can get this NQ trade to cook. We need her to come down to 810. I don't think my chart is fuzzy. Anybody else getting a fuzzy chart? My internet looks pretty good right now. YouTube's not giving me any signals of a weak stream. Recuperé 2000 and Apex back. Nice, Pedro. What is your win rate? I don't know. It's pretty high though, because I use a 1-to-1. They're setting up this shakeout with all this fluff news, and we get a big reversal on average. Good chart. All is fine. All good. What's up, Luigi? Your silver going up killed my account in 2 days. Damn, sorry to hear that, Chris Jackson. Silver can either make you or break you. I am in the Nasdaq short. I am in the Nasdaq short on my Take Profit Trader account. TP I have it at 811. Right down here somewhere in this white line. Silver short already got taken out. Very nice on silver. So clean, man. I can't speak highly enough of silver. Silver had a nasty candle just now. Look at that. Holy smokes. 5.99 to the downside on the delta on that silver candle. I think that's the highest candle of the day. That is the highest candle of the day. Things could turn around for silver. We just had a nasty shakeout candle. We'll wait to see if we get any confirmations on that, but right now we're still looking dumpy. Do my indicators work on NinjaTrader? Not yet. We'll be working on NinjaTrader next. Probably towards the, in a few months. Amrit says, I tap my feet so fast, I don't know it's the music or the trade. Oh, man. What are we doing right here on the NQ? What are we doing on NQ? I need NQ to go red here, this candle. If it doesn't go red, I might get out of it. Silver's still dropping pretty hard. Yeah, this is not looking good on the Nasdaq short at the moment, but I'm going to hold her. I have a good feeling that we're going to come and tap this 811 level. You can help me with the code for the indicators if you like. George Zermeno. Do me a favor, go to the Discord. You can send me a DM. I'll find out a little bit about your background. Malthy Maximus, welcome, welcome. And TJ Goodman, welcome to the channel, guys. The volume on the chop of silver combined with the topping just didn't look good. Said Mathis Mail. Eagle Eyes is going long on the NQ. Yeah, right now the power long looks really good for a move higher. Yeah, they're muscling this move down lower here. We'll see what they end up doing here, but might get out of it. It's looking still kind of strong. We'll see. Hope everyone made a bunch of money today, says Chris Castle. Yeah, thank you, George Zermano, or Zermena. Zermeno. Silver's reversing, says Trader Schweitz. Lost 1,000, says Chris Jackson. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Will Nasdaq and gold be parabolic this year? I don't know if they're both going to be parabolic at the same time. Usually they don't move in conjunction with each other. Keyword is usually, unless there's a flight out of the dollar, then everything looks good. Weak dollar makes Nasdaq go up, gold go up, everything go up. Up 2,000 for the day. Goal is 10K by the end of the week. Nice, Pride Christ. Watching for support near here on the ES. Are you ready? ES looks like it would want to probably test out the 6980s also, right? Welcome Jamie Mercia and Srinu Tumala. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully PL on silver. Yeah, looks like it's about to form possibly soon here. Dollar is weak. My government contracts friend was only offered a 2% raise this year. Inflation is about to be terrible. Damn. Thanks for that. He's so hit. Mag 7 look pretty strong. Looks like they want to continue higher. Mag 7 look pretty hard, pretty good. I'm gonna get out of my short on the NQ. Small little loss on it, but I'd rather take that right now. Things are not looking that good for the short they could have a pretty decent move to the upside, maybe to the VWAP and then reverse. I'll still look for a short, but not right now. This looks like it could take out the VWAP. NQ to the upside right now, possibly get a move within a move. Right here, the power long looks like it could give us a move. I'll still want to short this afterwards though. Target would be right up here at 919. Watch this level right here. Grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, double power longs, triple power longs. As of right now, I just I like her up to this level, up at 919, 920. After that, we could still see that move down. Maybe we tap the VWAP. Boss is buying coming in. Have I told you guys that I hate Bitcoin? I really do. Hit those likes, guys. Maybe we could do a giveaway today if we get 200 likes. We got only 130 right now. I know we could do it. Silver still looking dumpy, guys, and I'm waiting for another short entry on the Nasdaq here. Maybe somewhere around 920, maybe even a little bit higher. We'll see if it comes in. Silver had a nice shakeout candle here, very big on the delta, extremely large. Biggest of the day, as a matter of fact, on the downside. So if they break this level and continue lower, we're gonna get a lot more selling, because this will be support turned to resistance. It will break here, and then based on all this volume that we had here, the sellers are gonna defend this level and continue pushing it lower. So watch that. NQ going right up to 920. That power short on silver came out of nowhere. Yeah, I usually don't take the power shorts or power longs at the tops of moves or bottoms of moves. I wait to get a little bit more of a swing. Like this one here. I really like this one because it came after the swing low. So let me fix this a little bit, guys. Sorry. This actually is a little higher. I wasn't measuring it correctly. It's actually up to 930. Stop loss on this move here is up here. So they could come here. As long as they don't break 947, this short doesn't get invalidated for me. Fion says target's 927. Silver's starting to look dumpy. Uh-oh, silver might get really ugly here. If silver confirms this power short after this swing high, if it does, hasn't done it yet, things can get pretty ugly. All right, nothing so far. Okay, Joel, good for you, brother. Yeah, this is a nasty one here. Silver has broken this previous day's low, or the previous day's high. If it remains under here, it'll use this as resistance. So careful there. And careful on these longs on the NQ too, because our target's still down here at 810. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is hilarious. You know what I just realized? No, never mind. Never mind. YM's looking a lot better now. I'm going to try that YM long again. TP at 500 if she can go to 500. Yeah, trying to long on the YM. Right now, NQ kind of just chopping sideways. Silver still hasn't solidified itself completely above the green line yet. It's still chopping it up. Silver's resisting. 810 a specific level or just a 1-to-1? It's a 1-to-1, and it's also because it is a very high volume level, and it is also the initial balance low. So there's a lot of confluence at that level. YM's dumping off pretty hard still. YM's following the NQ. YM had a nasty little pullback just now. Hoping she's got it all out of her system, but we'll see. How'd everyone do through that? I wasn't really in any trades. Right now, if you are in a long, keep your eyes open for 930. 930 is an area that I think she could run into some turbulence here. All right, looks like silver is holding this 86.33 level. The NQ is now also trying to get higher. Watch that 930 level, like I said. See if the YM could push up a little more. Joel's safe. That's good. Glad to hear you're safe, brother. Silver showing a little strength. I am still kind of stuck in the mud. YM. NQ continuing to look dumpy. We start the lives at 9:15 in the morning, but the indicator I usually start at around 8 a.m. Would your indicator show a long silver so soon after a deep pullback? It doesn't show a long yet. And just because you might get a long doesn't mean you should enter it. There's a lot of other contexts you should look for. Silver back above VWAP. Trump tells allies to get out of Iran. Last of bad news, says Paul. Maybe. Could be. Might end up getting another power long here on the NQ. Mag 7 showing a little bit of strength there, not much. Nvidia's kind of stuck under the VWAP, so be careful. YM's got a little bit of absorption, maybe a power long forming as well. Nice. Nice. Could end up getting something here. All right. YM looks pretty good still on that long. Still in it. NQ put in a power long right now as well. Still think the NQ can get up to VWAP here before dumping. The market's like war? Yeah, I've heard that's a thing. I have heard that before. I know when you take a trade, say in the MNQ, that you only take maybe 1 or 2 contracts. What What though are your typical TP and SL settings for M&Q on a typical trade? Dave and VA, it always matters where my last swing high and swing low are. So for instance, if I was to take a trade right now on the NQ, I would always have my stop at the last swing low. So whatever this is, I always start with my stop. So let's just say I go long right now. My stop would be 37 points, and then I would aim for 37 points up and to the upside. So it always matters for me where my stop is first. That's why I always look at I always look at the stop first. Once I've established the stop could be 10 points, the stop might be 100 points. You know, if it's 100 points, obviously, you know, I know I'm going to be in that trade for a long time, because, you know, to get a 100-point move to the upside is going to take some time. But some days, you know, you got big ATRs. You know, right now the ATRs are not that high. They're about 10, 11. I don't know if that answers your question. So I don't have a typical. I don't always have a standard. I don't always have, like, I always go for 10-point stop loss or 20-point stop loss. It is whatever the last swing low or swing high is. That's what it'll always be. So if you have a small ATR and a small swing low, like 20 points, maybe you do 2 or 3, you know, contracts. If it's a big stop loss, like 100 points, you do 1 contract, you know. So you got to try to survive in case you're wrong. Always try to survive. What's with silver? Any tips? I bought, but your indicator is showing now nothing. Yeah, I don't have a long setup on silver yet. We are above this level, which is a bullish indication, but I don't have any bullish follow through yet. I don't have it yet. We do have a nice little trade going on right now on YM though. I'm gonna take 5 off here at 4.99, and I'm gonna leave a runner, see where the runner goes. Circle back to that in a little bit. Thank you, Master Smell. YM still looks pretty good. Let me just do something real quick. Here we got the power long from here. We did just get another power long on the YM. Let's see if we measured that. Get about a move to 540. $548. Okay. That's my YM setup. Circle back to silver and NQ. Let's take a look at silver on the 5-minute. Silver on the 5-minute still not showing anything. NQ on the 5-minute is putting in a power long in the next minute. That might confirm there. If it does, that could be a serious move higher. This short can get invalidated. About to get a power long on silver in the next 40 seconds or so. Things could start getting pumpy again. Looks like we're going to TP here on our YM any moment now. First TP. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead and move that. No risk on the trade. Oops, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Did I just close all my trades? Oh man, I just pressed the wrong button. All right, well, we're out of that. We're out of it. Ugh, I just fat fingered my keyboard with my hotkeys. Yeah, silver's pumping now, guys. Silver is a buy now, screaming buy. Silver looks really good. Silver looks like it wants to go to 88.40. Yeah, I can't believe I just TP'd on the YM. That sucks. Yeah, YM's going straight to the moon right now. YM's going to 550. 550 next. Fumbles happen? Yeah, it does. 550 coming up on the YM. RTY does not look as good as the YM. Nat gas, nothing really going on there. Oil still looking great. Mag 7 losing strength, believe it or not. Yeah, so be careful with your NQ longs. It could still be a trap. The silver longs, though, I don't think are a trap. The NQ longs, I do believe, are traps. Nice job, Queendom Knowledge. Great job. And silver 80 calls, I added to my short instead of TP. 10 seconds later, hit 1K profit, went to negative 200 this morning. Nice, Chris Castle. What did you take? What trade was that on? Yeah, these shorts on the NQ still look good. Oh, silver's a beast. The metals are much stronger than the market, better to hold. Yeah, metals are the way to go, guys. Smash those likes, guys. Smash them, smash them. Smash-a-roonies. YM got that retard strength.
What's I'm gonna eat?
What do you got? We gonna make anything? You making something?
I made a salad already.
Huh?
I made a salad. I have something more.
Do. I short this morning instead of TP. I added and it reversed on my, so I went from 1K profits to negative 200. Oh man, that sucks, Chris. Are you back now? Did you make it back? Hope you did. If not, brother, you'll get it back. All right, silver still looking good. I mean, silver. Oh, silver is looking good to the upside, but NQ to the downside is still looking great to that 811 level. All this was just noise. Just noise. Honestly, I would have loved to see the NQ tap the VWAP to short from up here. Because I'm short bias on this move, but it didn't really go. If this is done and it's going to go now, we'll see. Yeah, that is a bummer, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Being up a G to losing 1,200. Closing it down $200. That's gotta hurt. That's kind of a tilting triggers for me. that would definitely trigger me into a tilt session. Like, oh no, you owe me that money. I gotta get that money back. NQ on the 5-minute looking weak. NQ on the 30-minute looking like chop. Mag 7 are weak. So is Nvidia. So I'm not expecting much of a pop. I'm still expecting this 810 level to get hit. After trading silver, who wants to continue trading the NQ? Like, yeah. She makes these great moves and then she goes into consolidation for like hours. What about the YM now? The YM still looks good up to 550. I haven't changed any of my I haven't changed anything as far as the YM goes. I would still be okay with the YM up to 546, 548, 550. Yeah, I wouldn't change anything on that. I would have TP1 here though. I'd leave this as a runner. But there's a good chance you can go to 550. Good girl, YM. Silver's ripping up to the target we have. Did I lose you guys? What just happened there? Did I lose you guys? That was weird. I just lost you guys. Real quick, the BTC, Bitcoin. Want to punch it in the face? Definitely want to punch it in the face. Oh, we got a new subscriber, Nick Hendricks. Welcome, Nick. Shizna wants to know, you ever watch ES or gold because they correlate NQ and silver? I don't, because I get enough information from my indicator where I don't have to look for divergences or smart money trades or anything like that. I don't need to look for any of that. To be honest with you, I see everything I need to see within the asset itself. You know, can they help you? Of course, but the more I add to my decision-making process, the more difficult it gets for me to be confident in my trade. So if I find the confidence in the asset, like for instance, this long that we just went into on silver, We had this huge move down. We had this humongous candle right here. Look at this. This is a shakeout candle. Came back, swept it one more time here. This looks like a delta trap now because we got another big candle signifying a delta trap. And then what happened? We got to move higher. We got above this level at 330. We then put in a power long with a high volume diamond candle. And because of all of these things lined up, I don't need to look anywhere else. I know this is a long, and I know that I want to hold it till we get to 87 or 88, 88.39, 88.40. So that's all I need. I don't need to look at, other things and say, okay, well, gold's weak, so I'm not going to take the long on silver. I don't care what gold does. Gold can go sideways for the rest of the day, and silver will probably go to my target. So I really don't. And then, look, we've been short on the NQ here since this power short confirmation here. Did she take the scenic route? Of course, that's what the NQ does. But she is slowly but surely heading down to our level. I would have held this trade if I wasn't already nice and green on my TPT account. I just didn't want to give anything back. So we closed it out at break even. Wanted to get short again from up here, but she never actually went that high. That's why, sometimes it's better just to hold it. And we look like we're going to take profits down here around the 810s. What is your US oil TP? We already TP'd on oil. That was already TP'd at $60.30, I believe it was. We TP'd at 60.30. And right now, if I had to pick a direction on oil, I'd probably look at the daily. Let me look at the 12-hour. 6-hour. We got a power long confirmation here on the 2-hour, which if I wanted to continue getting bullish on this move, I could probably use this. Let's see, conservatively, if we use this target down to our last swing low, up to our 1-hour, sorry, 1-to-1, just TP'd. So I really can't say. It just hit our target on the 2-hour. Target just hit on 2-hour. To be honest with you, I'd like to see a pullback on oil. If it doesn't pull back, then God bless her. Look at the 1-hour. 1-hour got a power long over here. If we use that as a possible entry, stop, I don't know, if you consider this a swing low, it might be. 62.60 would be the next target. But we're kind of in a, we're in a short squeeze now. So this is gonna grind. I don't like trading short squeezes, because it can have a nasty pullback at any point on oil, especially with this candle we just saw on the 30-minute. It could be toppy. Who knows? All right, right now we're still, the sellers are still trying to hold these levels here on the NQ. I don't believe it one bit though. I know we're coming down to 810, 811, 812. That's just what she does though along the way. YM dumped? Yikes. Good thing we got out. I'm in the NQ short from 890. Nice job, Shizna. Look at the NQ. Yeah, NQ is still dumpy. Did the YM really dump? Yeah, YM dumped. Looks like she's reloading for another long here though. She got another power long going. I'm happy we took our TP on it though. Really happy we did. This looks pretty good to the upside again. Yeah, this looks pretty good. On the YM, I'm still long. YM could reach 567. We'll see if the YM goes. I like the YM. It's not looking too bad, the YM. But you might keep chopping though. Sometimes at this time of day the indices tend to chop. AW 2002 and Ajani. Yanumala. Yeah, nice to see you guys in here. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at 9:15. Are you out of silver? Silver, I'm not taking any more silver trades on my accounts today, but the paper trade on silver is good to about 87 in my book, 87.40. That's what I would think. And you could have a bounce from here after taking out the 810 level, is what I think could happen. We'll see. Take care, Rod Williams. Appreciate you being here. You determine your TP according to your stop loss, but what if there are serious resistance zones above the price? You never look at the resistance or support? No, I see that it blows right through those most times. So it doesn't bother me. Like a VWAP or some other kind of resistance or support, if it's in the way, I know that the price is going to go a little higher. You want to get long on silver, but it scares me right now? Yeah, I get you, SFC. Trump speaks in Detroit at 2 p.m. in 3 minutes. I think he will be touting the economy. The average job opening now receives 242 applications, nearly triple what it was in 2017, says Paul. Thank you, Paul. 2,800 on Express account on that monster drop. Nice, nice, nice. Martin De La Veda just made some money. But silver has also blown my accounts. Yikes, yeah, silver could be... Silver giveth and silver taketh away. Trading plan is greater than fear, says Shizna. Yeah. Trump is talking now live. Uh-oh, we in trouble. We in trouble, fellas. Trump talking live. Can I play what Trump is saying? That's the thing. I can put it on, but then people are like, oh, I don't want to hear it. Let me see.
against voter ID. How do you not get voter ID? You know what it means, Matt, right? When you're against voter ID, you want to cheat. That's all. There's only one reason you want to cheat, and they do cheat. It's terrible. Michigan Senate Republican leader Eric Nesbitt. Thank you, Eric. Thank you. Look good, Eric. State Senator Jim Runstad. Jim, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jim. Former Congressman Mike Rogers, who's running for the Senate, and he'll be a great senator. And he's going to be a great senator. He was a great congressman, and then he left. He went on to very big things. He did well, no matter where he was. And I think they took that away from you last time. I'll be honest with you, Mike. I really do. I don't like to get things going. I don't like to be controversial at all. But they rigged the election on you. Mine was too big to rig. You won. I'm telling you, you won. But you're going to do great this time. He's a great guy, actually. He's going to be an amazing senator. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Tim. Special envoy to Iraq, Mark Zephaniah. Mark. Hi, Mark. Thank you. Great job you've done. This guy, he negotiates better than anybody around. Thank you. You need it. With Iraq, you need it. You need to be a good negotiator, Mark. I also want to thank Michigan's great congressional delegation. They're amazing. That's been back in Washington due to a very important vote that's coming up. They had a choice. Sir, we want to be with you, but if we're not with you, we're going to lose. But we'll still be with you. I said, no, I'd rather have you win. Don't worry about it. So we're going to win the vote. Representatives Lisa McClain, Jack Bergman, John Molinar, Bill Heisinger, Tim Walberg, John James, and Tom Barrett. They're great people, every one of them. And as many of you remember, I came here at the height of the 2024 campaign to lay out my plan to bring jobs and factories and wealth racing back to the United States and coming back to the great state of Michigan. And just a few weeks later, the people of this state and the voters all across the country endorsed that vision in a landslide victory. We won everything. We won all 7 swing states. We won the Electoral College 312 to 226. We won the popular vote by millions and millions of... Oh, it's so nice to win the popular vote. I won the popular vote all 3 times, too, but we're not going to get into that. But the first time they said I didn't win the popular vote, but I won the Electoral College. So they always said, while he didn't win, this is the way I got introduced every time. While he didn't win the popular vote, he won the Electoral College, you know. So this is the way I was introduced for 4 years. And guess what? We said, I'm going back, and we're going to win and we won the popular vote by a lot. By a lot. So they can't say that crap anymore. And the thing that was most impressive, we won 86% of all counties in America, 2,700 to 525. Think of that, 2,700 to 525. And that's why when you look at the maps on Republican, Democrat, with red being Republican, as most of you know by now, I think, every once in a while you see one where they have it reversed. I said, why would we do that? Well, we think it looks better. I said, look, red is Republican. Let's not try and change the voters' minds on things. Just do it that way. And the map was virtually all red. That was about the counties. That was the 2,700 to 505, 550, I think is the exact number. Most importantly, we won a historic mandate to make America great again. And that's what we're doing. We're making America great again like never before. And now, after less than 12 months in office, this is the easiest speech to make. I have great people, and all I'm doing is spewing off what the hell we've done. Even Venezuela wasn't too bad, was it, huh? But you have people, Democrats, they say, I don't know if we should have done Venezuela, I don't know. Anybody that says that hates our country, okay? That was as flawless an attack as there has ever been. And they asked us to help them.
Yeah, guys, not everybody wants to hear the Trump speech. So if you want to hear it, you can tune in on it yourself. I'm about to get stopped out here on this YM because of whatever he's saying.
They have 50 million barrels of oil. They said, take it. It's $5 billion. And we did. We're working with the Venezuelan people and representatives, and it's amazing. But that was an amazing situation. But we did.
I'm about to get stopped out here, possibly. Yeah, it's BS here on the price action because of Trump speaking. Should have known better. Should have got out when he started speaking. Right now the YM's not looking really hot. Hoping we can get a bounce from here. We'll see. Only time will tell. If I get stopped out at 397, then I'll be done with the YM long. Silver dumped a little bit. We got the NQ dumping just like I thought earlier. And looks like Dow will be dumping here momentarily. The YM. I'm going to listen to it on my phone though.
Inflation down, growth at an all-time high. Stock market every day, 48 days in a row, 48 days during the course of 11 months. We hit a new high on the stock market, all of them. 1 year ago, we were a dead country. Now we are the hottest country anywhere in the world. That was said to me by many leaders. By almost every metric.
He's a very modest guy though, Trump is. Never gives himself enough credit. Sheesh, NQ is looking terrible.
Optimistic. I had a very optimistic schedule. I thought I didn't think it was, but people said you're very optimistic. Turns out to be very pessimistic by compared to what we've done. But we'll go down as the greatest in history, greatest first year in history nobody's ever had, just based on the numbers, based only on the numbers, not based on me, based only on the numbers.
See if the YM can get above.
The governor of California.
We need to get above 440 on the YM. We need to get above 440.
Years before I took office, crooked Joe Biden and his allies in Congress inflicted the economic nightmare known as stagflation. How many times have you heard the word? We hit it with Joe. We hit everything. What a disaster. Meaning low growth and high inflation. How does that work? Not good. So you have lousy growth and high inflation. In fact, it's the lowest growth ever and the worst inflation in the history of our country. That is really tantamount to not having a good 4 years, right? In other words, Sleepy Joe and the people that ran the auto pen were a complete and total disaster for our nation. They were a disaster for our nation. Had they won the election less than 1 year ago, we would have been, as I've often said, Venezuela on steroids. Now I'm Venezuela's biggest fan. We're working with it, but they came down from a very high number to a disaster, disaster. And we would have been Venezuela on steroids, and we're bringing Venezuela back, and we're going to be great for Venezuela, great for our country. We're taking in, as I said, millions and millions of barrels of oil, and now they're coming in initially on a daily basis, 50 million, and
He's talking economy now. Yeah.
just think of it.
Good chance she could pop from here, but we'll see.
1 million barrels. The biggest ships in the world take 1 million. We have 50 million barrels. We need 50 of the biggest ships in the world just to get it out. We're bringing it in to be refined. It's an incredible feeling. It's great.
Silver's making a move back higher. We got NQ trying to hold. YM not so strong right now. She had a pop earlier, but now she's still looking rather weak.
About a 6-year low, 7-year low, but we're going to get it down.
She's battling with this 443 level. She has to break 440.
My administration's rapidly and very decisively ended that. We have quickly achieved the exact opposite of stagflation. Almost no inflation and super high growth. So we have the highest growth we've ever had. Think of that. The highest growth we've ever had, and we've only been there 11 months. Think of what we can do for the rest of it. But do we have water in town? They have one little, everything's plastic nowadays. It's very tough. No, we have the greatest growth.
YM's looking so weak now.
Way down. But we inherited terrible growth, and we inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country. The fake news would say 49 years. So when I say the history,
YM's getting a power short now.
I believe it's the history.
It's not liking what Trump's saying.
Would you say 49 years is
And we're going to be out of this trade here soon.
What do you think, Mr. Senator, Mr. Future Senator? I'd say 49. What sounds worse, 49 years or history? I think 49 years almost sounds worse. Maybe I'll just use it. I won't argue with these people. As of this morning, core inflation for the past 3 months has been just 1.
Not looking good right now in the YM.
Just announced just before I came on stage. And GDP is smashing expectations with the fastest growth for this country in many years. The fourth quarter is projected at 5.4%, and that's despite the Democrat shutdown where we lost at least 1.5 points. You know, the Democrat shutdown, we would have had close to 7. Think of that, close to 7.
We got a power short on the YM. This is probably going to get stopped out. Not looking good. NQ still looking weak. Coming down to this 810 level. And we're going to be out of the YM any second now.
Interest rates every time good news is mentioned. You know, the old days, I'm probably old. I used to be up at these lecterns and I'd say I'm younger than pretty much everybody in the room. Now I say I'm older than pretty much everybody in the room. I like it the other way better, actually. But you're too young. But in the old days, when you had good numbers,
We're out of the YM.
interest rates would go down. When you had good numbers, the market would go through.
We are out.
We're going to make it again. That's the old-fashioned way. That's the right way. Today, if you announce great numbers, they raise interest rates to try and kill it. So you can never really have the kind of rally you should have.
Welcome, Rocio Garcia. Welcome. Tempted to long silver, but I feel it might be Chase. Yeah, it could be. Right now, the YM just did me dirty. Well, maybe Trump's speech probably does dirty here. YM is no longer a good trade there for us. Got taken out. Power short did come in here. Now it looks like we'll probably continue lower.
So everyone says, oh, they announce great numbers. It's great, great, great. And the market goes down because they immediately raise rates. No. When the market goes up, they should lower
Silver looks good.
You want to see 20% to 25%? You want to see what we can do? We've got to go back to an old standard. When there's good news, the market should go up, not go down. Does that make sense to everybody? And that's the way it used to be for most of the time. That's the way you make a country great. But our growth potential is unlimited. It can be much higher if we went back to sanity. We're not doing it anymore. We're talking about the head of a Fed, of the Fed. And I want somebody that when the market is doing great, interest rates can go down because our country becomes stronger. See, you view it differently. Our country becomes stronger, and therefore interest rates should go down, not up. They kill every rally. If it's no matter who, just beyond me as president, it's no matter who's
Yeah,
president.
YM looks kind of weak.
And they want to kill it because they're so petrified of inflation. And growth and inflation don't necessarily go hand in hand. You can have growth at very low inflation. In fact, oftentimes growth is good for low inflation. So we're going to work on that, Scott, right? I think we're going to work on that very hard.
Yeah, I think this might dump pretty hard.
It's sickening. We announce good numbers and we see the stock market drops 300 points. I say, what the hell is going on? Did you agree with
No diamond on the PS or the YM, so there is hope, right? I think the YM's coming down. I'm sorry. There's no, there's a PS. Well, the YM is. I think the YM's done. I think the YM's gonna dump here. The way it looks, it just looks horrible.
officially begun? It's really begun almost from the beginning. Almost begun if you look at it really from November 5th. You know, when another
This is what I think is gonna do, something like that.
just before the election, it was almost impossible to get people to join the military.
But Trump is speaking, so I'm gonna stay out of the market, guys. I'm gonna chill. Wait till he stops talking.
People for the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, the Marines, Space Force, the Coast Guard. You couldn't get people.
I'm gonna wait till Trump stops talking.
Since right after the election, but especially since after January 20th when we took office, we have now the strongest enlistment.
Must hedge, yeah.
We've never enlisted people so quickly, so easily. And we enlist by merit. Now, you know, we won a Supreme Court case that said you hire by merit. You go to college now by merit. Everything's by merit. Our country became great because of merit. And we have done some job. But think of it, a year and a half ago, we had the worst enlistment in history, and now we have the best enlistment. And things like that don't happen. You might go from the bad enlistment to
Yeah, we're gonna sit tight. Yeah, we lost that last trade because of him talking. Because I was set up perfectly to go higher until he started talking. You said the YM might have just swept us. Yep. So we just got swept. Market's moving higher on the YM. Damn. What's going on now? Yeah. Glad you didn't long silver. You gotta wait till this guy stops talking. He loves his wife and everything goes up. Yeah. Just wait for him to finish speaking. Hopefully he finishes sometime soon. Good vortex. The sooner the better. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock like it's 2:18. Can you get done before 3? Yeah, be careful with this last pop, guys. It looks like it could have been a shakeout to the upside, grabbing some stops before heading down. Yeah, Trump can move a market more than earnings reports. Yeah, he could. Trump said that when markets go up, the Fed should lower rates. Doesn't have a clue about jobs, inflation, etc. Yeah. President has to be a salesman, not a market analyst. I'm thinking more shorts on silver, if anything, but not sure. We'll see. Yeah, he's got a war with Panama now. Pitch another billiards here. VIX over 16.
Every prediction the critics made about our tariff policy has failed to materialize. The evidence shows overwhelmingly that the tariffs are not paid by American consumers, that they're paid by foreign nations and middlemen. And Scott went over that with us before. They're paid by middlemen. They raise the thing. Countries get involved. They're paid because otherwise they won't have companies that will be viable. And we're the big beneficiary. Once again, the so-called experts were 100% wrong and Trump was right. People in Michigan were 100% right because they elected the right guy. If you had the other person, everybody, we wouldn't even be having a meeting today probably. There'd be no meeting. The economic club would be saying like, man, we're doing big. It's going to be awfully tough to get people to show up. This is going to be tough. This is going to not be the day for us. We don't want to. Let's cancel the meeting immediately. The Trump tariffs have delivered us trillions of dollars of new investment, unprecedented new partnerships on minerals, rare earths, defense, and artificial intelligence, and historic levels of foreign military sales. You know, you have the Supreme Court now going to rule on whether or not we can use tariffs. Can you believe this? A case brought about by people that are China-centric. Foreign-centric, but China-centric. I wouldn't want it if I was China either. You know, China's one of our biggest taxpayers right now. China, would you ever believe you'd hear that? And they've been great. Our relationship with President Xi has been great, but we have a group that's foreign-centric, China-centric, suing. And we'll figure something out.
Watch the longs here on the NQ, guys.
For national security, I ended 8 wars. Think of that, 8 wars.
Got out of that short.
Tariffs, you wouldn't have been able to.
Seeing something different right now. Probably because of Trump talking.
Billions of dollars pouring
Let's see if it plays out.
into its treasury, helped curb inflation, and helped cut the federal budget deficit by a staggering 27%, and that's only for a short period of time.
YM looking strong again. YM looks like it wants to go back up.
And I felt people got into a lot of trouble because of the fake news back there.
I'm going to wait till Trump's done talking because
Tariff is my favorite.
I'm not going to take anything on my actual accounts.
Favorite word of every word is tariff. I've loved it for 40 years. I came here many years
Be anti-tariff is to be pro-Chinese. Manjeet 07, welcome to the channel.
many in Michigan many years ago that still have it. They said it never happened. It did happen. Turned out I didn't notice any apology. But all I did was talk about you losing your car industry. This was long before I ran for politics. They said you're losing. I said, why are you allowing these foreign nations to take your car? You know, you lost 57% of your car industry. The good news is you're getting it back. But I said, why are you using tariffs? I've been very consistent. I will tell you that for years and years, even as a private businessman, for years I used to, because I get, for whatever reason, a lot of publicity always. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it happens. And I talk about the inputs, but I said, recently I said, tariff is my favorite word in the whole dictionary. There's no word. And I took a lot of heat. They said, what about your wife, your children? What about religion and God? What about Jesus? So I said, all right, it's my 5th favorite word. And since then, I've been fine. They hit me hard, these people. These the fake news. They were killing me over tariff. He likes tariff more than his wife, more than religion. He likes tariff more than anything, more than this guy. So I now call it number 5, and I'm in good shape. That was a rough day. It's my favorite word, and I got
If you got any friend requests on Discord from myself or Hermana, please disregard them. Hermana is our main moderator in Discord, and he will never message you, and I will never message you first.
a president that can go off teleprompter. Remember the speeches, Joe? First of all, they last a matter of seconds, you know.
We'll see what happens here, guys. Just waiting for Trump to finish speaking. Maybe we can find some good opportunities still. The day is still got about an hour and a half left of good trading. And he's talking about nonsense right now. I'm glad that Trump does not talk. I mean, I'm glad Trump does not drink. Because if he drank, oh, the stories this guy would tell.
He was
Thank you. Still good. Unless it's CRAP, unless it's crap. Wow, what a name. Stealthier? What's up? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Unless? I'm gonna call you Unless. Thank you, consolidating now too. It looks like both probably gonna pop away or another when he's done. Yeah. The level down here at 810 is still in play. It was looking like it wanted to go and hit this 900 level first before coming down. It cannot be much worse. Yeah, it kind of sucks right now. He is long-winded, especially today. He's being very long-winded. Yeah, he's talking right now. Trump's talking right now, so we're just being patient. I'm doing good, brother. Doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm pretty sure the nonsense is the entire point. Yeah, maybe. Damn, he called Ryan Paul a loser? That sucks. What times do we live in? Traders have to listen to political BS. Yeah.
They found out it was the most successful attack, probably the most talented, most brilliant tactically attack that we've had maybe in 100 years. And they're against it. Why? There's one thing if the attack failed, I'd probably do that too. Change. I'd be in favor of that if it failed.
Yeah, the power longs on the silver right now are valid in my opinion.
We have one of the most successful attacks ever.
Don Rafaelo. This is my indicator, but you have to look at more than just the power long and PL. You have to look at more than just that. You have to look at the entire context. So if you want to learn more about the strategy, go to our Discord, go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel and download the cheat sheet, Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. You could also watch the videos in our playlist down here where underneath the description of this video, it says how to use indicator system. You can understand it better there. Would it be a chase at this point? I don't know. I mean, Trump's talking. I wouldn't trust anything right now. Trump's talking. Be careful.
Minnesota and these places. So they stick together, which I admire because I'm a very loyal person.
With music and Trump sounds like he is a rapper.
Can you imagine if they had good policy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have him in the background here on my cell phone. He's still going, yeah. He's still going right now. No worries. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys, while he's talking. I'll be back. Nihed and the Stars program. Every morning, pretty much, Armana is our head trader and moderator in the Discord. He's in there live every morning with the group. There's a good like 5 to 10 people in that group every morning. And the STARS program, you have a daily reports you got to hand in and a weekly meeting. Possible short again on the NQ. I don't know. I can't call this market right now with Trump talking. I can't call it with him still talking. I'm gonna have to wait until it's over. And then if it's past 3 p.m., it's gonna be rough. Gas is under $2. Where? Are you serious? Are you serious? Has anybody confirmed that? Is gas under $2 in Detroit? Oh, really, Vortex? Wow. $2 outside of Houston. $2.05. Jason says $2, 2009 in Alabama. Yeah, we're still paying about $2.60 here in Florida. Markets are still melting. A lot of markets still melting. YM still melting. I'm completely flat right now on any trade that I have fundeds on, guys. No trades on evals, no trades on fundeds. Everything's flat right now while he's talking. Oh, that is true. Thank you, Vortex. Vortex has a good point. He said during Iraq war in the 90s, a barrel cost $80 and it was about $2 a gallon. Now it's $60 a barrel and we're paying way over $2 a gallon. Regular is $2.82 per gallon average in Detroit. Oh, really? He's saying it's under $2. Yeah, he's still on, Abigail. I love the way silver trades, guys, but right now be careful. It looks so clean, but we have Trump talking. I mean, I like Trump, but he's been bragging about himself for the last 40 minutes. And really hasn't said anything we don't know already. Meanwhile, he's making the market so unsure of itself. It's like they're holding on to every word he's saying. Like, is he going to say something bad? Is he going to say something good? Markets are just kind of like hanging out here waiting for him to do something or get off the mic. Yeah, he's been bragging the whole time he's been on. Only a small percent of cars use 87 octane. Most cars are going to have to use premium, and trucks use diesel and more electric cars. No, because I put him on before, and then people were complaining that they didn't want to hear him because they couldn't concentrate. So if you guys want to hear it, just listen to it on your own. I have it on my phone. Yeah, no matter what Trump says, he creates some volatility. Oh, I had it on earlier, but somebody complained that it was on. And Saran, if you want access to the indicator, get on the waiting list. There's a link for the waiting list in the chat. There's a link for the waiting list down below in the description. It says STC waitlist or just STC. and then you'll just have to put in your email address, and I'll email you when it's ready for use. He must be a Democrat. I don't know. I'm sure we have some Democrats in the stream. Nothing, I don't discriminate against anyone, but I will say that I want Trump to make his point and get off. Not because I don't like the guy, just because I want to get back to trading. I want to get right back to trading here. We were in a beautiful YM long, and then it just melted with him. Yeah. This is a safe space, Nintendo. You can say whatever you like, bro. Just be respectful to the other people in the chat. $17 trillion worth of oil from Venezuela. With the profits that will bring, we should get gas for free. Yeah, a lot of that money should go back to Venezuelans, though. They rebuild that damn country. They really need it. To rebuild that infrastructure over there. Schools, hospitals. Yeah. A functional government. Joshua Barnes, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I heard that too, SFC. They need it. I mean, there's a difference between a need and a want. We may want lower gas prices here. We may want newer schools here. We may want like newer roads. But over there in Venezuela, they just want to eat, man. That's a need. They have necessities over there versus some of the wants we may have here. They have a real need. Yeah, there's a lot of fraud here too. Too many Somalian daycares here. No. Can't say they have. Most of that money will go to Halliburton to rebuild expensive infrastructure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these markets right now. It's melting off. What's up, Con? Waiting for Trump to get off the mic, Con. See if we can find some good opportunities here.
And I've got an unprecedented number of burdensome regulations. We're number one in the history of our country in cutting regulations. I promise to cut 10 old regulations for every one new regulation. So if we put on a regulation, the only way I'll allow it to happen is if the secretary, like Scott Bassett, cuts 10 old regulations.
Oh, she was still there? Wow, she's been there for a while with you.
We cut 129 regulations for every one that we put in. Think of that. So nobody's ever cut regulations like I have. I terminated the insane electric vehicle mandate.
Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, guys.
Once and for all, those engines were gone. And some people like them. And if they like them, great. And if they like electric, if they like any form of propulsion, any way you want to propel your
Crazy action?
except for a couple of my sentences.
Yeah.
Permanently stop Joe Biden.
Market really hasn't gone
Ridiculous capital.
anywhere today. Looks like we're hanging out right under the VWAP. Big swings, but looks like she's dying off now.
CAFE standards sound so nice. The CAFE standards, it's environmental standards that are impossible to meet. And we're canceling the EPA's absurd tailpipe emission standard, one of the worst ever. And I revoked the California emissions waiver to stop San Francisco communists from
810? Yeah, it could still be going down 810. There hasn't been any follow through. He had to say it.
is monumental. California, Illinois, New York, and others are just as bad. Our country has been losing over $500 billion to fraud every single year, but those days are over. We have the best group you've ever seen assembled going after fraud. In Minnesota, we're cracking down on the Somali scams, ending the brazen and shameless theft of taxpayer dollars. Well, it's going on in Maine, too, with Somalis. And they don't take our ships anymore. You know why? We hit them with the same missile that we used to hit the drug dealers coming in with the boats. You know, we have drugs coming in by sea down 97%. You see that? And we're trying very far, we're really trying hard to find out who the hell is the other 3%. But we have them down 97%. And we're going to start hitting them by land too. The hard part is that by sea nobody's coming. It hasn't been great for the fishing industry, however. Those that have a fishing boat, they're having a hard time getting customers. But you can't have everything. Nobody wants to go in boats. Nobody wants to go like 25 miles an hour. When you see a boat with 5 engines on the back of it going 65 miles an hour, and it's loaded up with hundreds of bags, and you see cellophane with wood, typically it's not fishing. How about the couple of submarines we took down? Two submarines. And the Democrats, they built it.
Yeah, Trump's still speaking, Georgette. Cobop says, how's everyone doing today? I need to make another 750 to pass this eval. I made way too much one day and tried to lose some of it, but ended up making more. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Have you seen the new upcoming game named Samson? It's Tim Dalston's story. What is that? Have I been to Carnival? You mean in Brazil? Carnival? I was there for Carnival, but I didn't go to the Carnival.
The biggest operation in all of Minnesota had no chief. And we paid millions of dollars. They're scammers. They always will be. And we're getting them out. And we're not going to pay them. We're not going to pay Minnesota. Right, Scott? We're not paying Minnesota.
NQ's inside the initial balance, and we failed both upside auction and downside auction, says Mohammed. Yeah, it's in a holding pattern right now.
He's an incompetent fucking guy.
Samson. I wonder what that is.
To illegal immigrants will start effective immediately. So when illegals come into California, Gavin Newsom,
Yeah, let me look it up real quick, Nintendo. Samsung, huh? I'm looking at Samsung right now. Mile High Daddy, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you subbing. Volume is really on silver after the settlement. Yeah, we'll see. I think he looks like it may have bottomed. Let me see this. It looks kind of like Grand Theft Auto. Looks a lot like Grand Theft Auto. Cross between the vibes of GTA and Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, this looks pretty awesome. Will this be exclusively on PS5? Because I'm only working with a Switch. I don't think this is going to be played on a Switch. This looks too graphically intense for a Switch. That's pretty dope, though. Thank you for letting me know about that. It looks like the old driver games. Might see the swing at NQ longs if we crack 875, but this momentum is slow. Yeah, it's really bad right now. You're long from 850, Con? Nice. Trump does some good impersonations. Some say he's the best impersonator. Yeah, Lutefish, I don't know if any good moves left today. He's still telling stories. It's about to be 3 p.m. and he's still telling stories. Yeah, I can't make any sense of the ATR on silver. So the ATR is really high, but it's not going anywhere. Pretty strange. Yeah, I'm getting tired of looking at this price action. I'm getting kind of tired of looking at the price action. This is putting me to sleep. No action here. Orders exchange. I'm not sure what that means. I'm right. Alts are pumping, bro. I hate the BTC. That's a strong word, but I do. Yeah, Con. She's been trading like such hot garbage recently that I can't take her anymore. There's no sense to be made right now, Vortex. When he's speaking, the markets are just in a holding pattern. So there is no good entry, bad entry, good target, bad target. There's just not. It's just chop, a complete chop. If you're just gonna scalp this on a 5-second, on a 5-second charts, maybe you can make some money with that. But this is not very nice. ADA looked really bullish, really? Also ready for a leg up? Man, who would have thunk? Come on, do something. They're just waiting for Trump to get off. That's all he could. That's all that's happening right now. Yeah, BTC is already gone. I took my profits on the long on BTC, but I took them too early. I took them at 92 and change here because I saw that they were getting rejected again after sweeping this level. They were getting rejected again here this morning at, I don't even know, maybe it was somewhere in here. And then they ended up pumping. They suck. Weak hands. I paper handed it. Held it for like 3 days and then paper handed it right before it ripped. Don't sleep on ADA, you think so? Oh, he's done talking. He's done talking. 1 hour exactly. And now he's going to do the YMCA dance. Yeah, Vortex. This midnight update is going to bring some movements, I think. All right, let's see what they do. ADA is Ethereum 2.0. A lot of people saying ADA is dead. We need a President Trump indicator on TradingView. We're going up. Luffus, you're a big gamer? I didn't know you were a gamer. All right, guys. There is no direction right now in the markets. We need a big violent shakeout first to dictate where markets may want to go, or if they possibly create a trap. Like we need a big volume spike down or a big volume spike up, and then we'll see where momentum goes after that. Looks like now the market will come down to 810, that level we had earlier. Markets look pretty dead. Pretty dead. Everything looks pretty dead. Nasty little spill on silver just now. Let's see if this is a trap or if it's the real deal. The creator of ADA is the co-founder of Ethereum. ADA is everything that Ethereum cannot do and more. You mean Charles Hoskinson? What's going on with old Chuck? I haven't seen him in a while. He used to do live streams once a week. Did he take over Africa yet with his tech? They have big ambitious goals, man. I held ADA for a long time. And I did 3x on ADA and I never sold it. Ended up coming back did a round trip on it. It really hurt because I was deep in ADA, like 6 figures deep. And I hit a 3x on it, didn't take profits, and watched it come right back to my entry. It sucked. So I say ADA kind of taught me about being greedy and not taking profits. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while. I haven't seen him in a long time. I thought he gave up on the project. Speaking of giving up on projects, I think the dev team on Zcash has left. I think they need to get a new development team. That'd be cool. Luffus. Luffus wants to trade with a VR headset, so you can see his take profits in the big screen. Looks like you're actually there in the chart. Looks like you're in a Tron movie. You'll challenge anyone in Techno Bowl? I sucked at those football games from back in the day. Was that Bars Trading Lounge? Him, Vitalik, and Gavin, who is over at Dot, founded ETH. Only thing relevant is ETH. Yeah, ETH is the one that made it. They keep adding more liquidity near the VWAP. Yeah, they do. All right, let's see what they do here. Let's see. We need some pumpage or dumpage, one or the other. I'll take either one. Bitcoin has hit my target at 94,300 to the upside on the 4 hour. What she does now, I don't know. They're taking a structure out of the market. Now what do we have? It says bars trading. Support's not being respected, no resistance. Wild rides. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to do now. It's past 3 o'clock. You got a long at 8:40 instead of 8:30, says Sambi. Who knows what they do, guys? Who knows? At this hour? What do you mean, Nintendo? Is there some expected news or something? No, the news is over. I mean, we just had Trump speaking. He's done. Markets should roam freely now, whatever they want to do. It's so funny. Everybody is moving out of the indices and they're getting into Bitcoin. Bitcoin, you suck. Oh, bars trading, you used to be Gifted Kings. I remember you. I opened a lounge here in South Carolina where people come and trade. No, what's it called? What's it called, bar trading? In what city in South Carolina? Because I was just there. Is it called Tilted by any chance? I closed my charts. I'm up 1,400 on a day. And while I'd love to grab another 1,900 in this last hour, I've learned to walk away at times like this. Nice, Blue Fish. Yeah, I don't know how many more trades I'll be able to take as well, but if I see something I can't pass up, then maybe. It's probably called Bars Trading Lounge because of the name of your handle. You live in Charleston? Oh, nice. Chris Castle. Columbia, South Carolina. I was in Greenville, something. Recently in South Carolina. It was really nice there. What's the name of your place? Is it Bars Trading? I was in Greenville, South Carolina, I think. Killing it with Dash Coin. In at $36, says S-Dub. Nice, brother. You guys been trading Dash? Nice. Yo, post some pictures, bars trading in the Discord. I'd love to see it. I would love to see that. All right, guys, let's see if there's anything to be traded here on the NQ or anything else for that matter. Silver looks like it might bounce from the VWAP here again. You're in Monero and Dash? Nice. Monero is looking real toppy, though. Hope you took some profits on Monero. Iran's currency is almost at zero if you want to take a gamble. Look at Dash. We'll take a look at Dash. I'm reading that Charles left the online world claiming that his presence might have negatively affected ADA. You think so? I thought he was doing good for ADA, showing a vote of confidence. Silver looks like it's wanting to bounce. NQ not so much. Is the power long on silver valid? This one right here. I would wait for another one. Anything after 3 o'clock, guys, is a gamble. Remember that. Everything after 3 o'clock is a gamble. You got to look at the other stuff. Okay. We got a pretty nice shakeout candle here. That's one good confirmation. We're riding the VWAP, right? That's another good confirmation. We had some huge shakeouts down here, so longs are probably the better trade. I would say that there is a possibility that she goes up and reaches our profit target, maybe at that 88.40 level. Who knows? But right now, there's a lot of weakness. I would say the better idea would be to wait and see if you can get a green candle somewhere in here on the way up. That would show that their volume has re-entered the longs. Yeah, I would wait. I wouldn't want to just take it right off the first one here. So close to the swing low. It would be too close to the swing low. Your stop loss would be way too tight. His X account isn't AI? That sucks. Yeah, it kind of seems like they've given up on the project, to be honest. Kind of says if aggressive bulls don't step in this wall of limits is going to sink straight through. Yeah. Do you have the giveaway code already? Levolution, did you open up a ticket in the Discord? Thank you. Let's go dump it now. Oh yeah, there's some more people here. Okay, that was HUD. Oops. Oh yeah, there's the other two winners have posted in here. Let me get that over to you. Yeah, give me. I'm sorry about that. I didn't see them the other day. You must have took a few days to open up the ticket. I'll give it to you now. Levolution, is your name Van de Pierre? Van de Perry? Is that you? Oh, you are Van de Perry. Okay, that's you. I'm sending it to you now. Make sure to cancel it if you don't pass, because it will rebill you. Yeah, just sent it over to you. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. There's not much happening. The market's going nowhere fast. Super, super fast. Russell selling off. The Dow is kind of selling off too. Market's kind of unwinding here. I don't know what they're gonna do. A horrible way to end the day here. Horrible way. Market just kind of died. Every sector is kind of dead right now. Yeah, the only game in town is some small scalps right now. RCAT stock is still popping. Thank you, Trump. What's RCAT? RTY is sold off. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. This market is not showing anything worth trading. Market's waiting for the tariff ruling tomorrow. You think that's what's happening? New Life Pictures, welcome to the channel. Could that be the catalyst to dump this market even further? I hope so. Someone's holding this up. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, right, Con? It's 320. It's not even worth it taking a trade for me at this point anymore. It's too late in the day. XCN will bottom around the middle sevens. Thanks, STC. Okay, guys, I wish I could give you better news here, but I can't. They're absorbing shorts to squeeze them in MOC? Maybe. The next level down for me is 810. I think she could bounce from there. Yeah, I wouldn't trust most of these markets right now. Silver's looking weak, says Chris. Yeah. Well, right now it looks like they might have just put in a little bit of a trap. If this level at 74 holds, they could take a lot higher. If not, if this closes red, this candle closes red, they're dumping this thing even further. Probably down to previous day's high. Richard Gomez, you lost everything today? What's everything? What happened to you? We're breaking down on NQ back down to 25,550 level. Man, I really do hope so, S-Dub. I really do hope so, man. I'm tired of seeing the NQ at these high prices. I really am. Tradeify's been fine for me. What kind of issues are you getting? You lost 600 bucks today, Richard Gomez? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Were you trading your own accounts or were you trading some kind of prop account? He didn't say anything important. He just bragged about himself for about an hour straight. Trade Swites was trading and was just taking me out. Well, hang out with us, man. There's some good traders in the chat that can give you some good pointers. Yeah, price action delays too, S-Dub. Welcome to the channel, Dex. Thank you for subscribing. I think silver might be reversing here soon. Hot Seater made 3K on his first trade in Lucid Flex 50K. What should you do? Well, there's no consistency. Is it the eval or is it the funded that you made 3K on? Because if you made it on your eval, you got to lose 1,500 bucks quickly. Oh, wow. Entering orders 5 or 10 seconds after you put them in? That's not good, Kobop. I haven't seen that. Which prop firm allows you to trade on Project X? None of them. The only one is TopStep. Didn't have luck today making money. BTC would have been a good one. I'll be back tomorrow and hopefully I can make money. You will. Nihad, you can make money tomorrow. All right, take care, Lufish. Time for your workout. Nice, man. What do you guys think about MOC pump or dump? It's both. Was trading on futures with Tradeday platform. Okay, so you use Tradeday as your broker. You don't use a prop firm. First thing you should probably do, Richard, is maybe try to take a little bit of a break and then come back with maybe a prop firm account versus coming in with your own cash. Yes, I trade BTC, but I trade Bitcoin on my leverage exchange. So I took a long BTC I've been long on BTC for like 2 days. I took my profits up here at 92 and change. But on the 4 hour, she's a lot bumpier. And so she's still gonna go. She's rocketing now. Yeah, 4 hour. Just hit our target on the 4 hour. I usually trade Bitcoin on the 4 hour and I swing it. 30 minutes to 4 hour. That's my trading brackets. My trading time frames, I'm sorry. Silver is dumping hard, guys. Silver is dumping hard. So is everything else. The rest of the markets are following. Everything is following. Nasty drops. We're seeing the Dow dropping. We're seeing the Russell dropping. NQ. Silver. Everything's dropping in tandem. Looks like we're finally going to get our 810 level down here. They did the 52 fake out earlier to us to the upside. Should have known better. Have I considered trading it live? Well, I do trade it live. I tell you guys when I'm going long and short in place of the NQ. Yeah, but I don't trade it. I don't trade it on future. I don't trade it on futures. I don't trade it here like on futures. I trade it on my my leverage exchange. So when I take the trade, I tell you, okay, I'm going long now. I'm going short now. So I do it. But it's a whole nother exchange. It's not on TradingView. I'd have to log in and I've heard a lot of nightmare stories about streamers who have gotten their accounts hacked, big crypto accounts. So I really don't want to put my crypto exchange up here. I'll share the screenshots with you guys, but I really don't feel like putting my crypto exchange info up here because people have gotten hacked before. And I know a guy who trades, who I bought his courses when I first started learning how to trade crypto. About a year back, he got hacked for $700,000 worth of crypto because he's always showing his accounts and stuff. The best times to trade crypto are probably in the mornings. Richard, it's probably because you're not reading the order flow correctly. So stick around with us. You'll learn a thing or two. That used to be me as well. Entire market's dumping, says Vortex. We're going to break the 800 level soon. I hope so. I hope so. ES at 69.80 and Q at 25.810. Yeah, things are dumping right now. They're dumping pretty hard. These trades you guys see on the screen right now, these are some paper trades we had earlier while Trump was speaking. I'm not going to close them. I'll let them just get taken out. Trying to catch a knife. Bought silver? Yeah, there was no trading during Trump's speech, man. There was no trading. There was no trading. I tried to hold my YM long. I opened it before his speech, but damn, after he started talking, everything just started melting. Yeah, he was hacked for $700,000. You guys probably know who he is too. Really, really good streamer. Really good crypto guy. Hold on a second, guys. My wife's calling. Yeah, poor guy got hacked for $700,000. I don't know how he managed to handle that. I would have lost it, to be honest with you. He's a good guy too, really good guy. Like one of the only good, not that anybody's good, but one of the like good souls that one of the few good souls that's actually on YouTube that streams for free and gives you his crypto like trades. Like there's a lot of scammers out there. He's actually a really good guy. So I felt so bad when I heard that. I even bought 2 of his trading courses. That's how much I like the guy. And I usually don't do that because most times everybody's a scammer. But he is not. We got MOC coming up in about 20 minutes. Maybe we could find something worth trading. His name is Jason Casper. You probably heard of him before. He still streams. He's hilarious. He's so funny. His name is Jason Casper. He doesn't stream every day, but he streams like a couple times a week. Very, very, very good guy. No, not Casper SMC. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Big, big difference. Big difference, my friend. I said not a scammer. Markets are dumping. Dumping. Harder than last time. Silver is Dunsky here. Dun. So is NQ looks like it wants to keep going as well. No, I'm not in any trades. Got them all. I'm not in any trades. I stopped trading after Trump took me out of my YM long. So I'm green on all my accounts today, guys. But I lost a little green on my last trade due to Trump's speech. But I didn't go back into it. I felt a little FOMO here and there, but I fought it off, and I'm not taking anything. Everything looks kind of trappy right now. Nintendo says one of your buddies paid for Casper's course, and he's been losing consistently. Casper who though? Jason Casper or Casper SMC? Gonna consolidate here till MOC bots, I think. Yeah, it could. I see a big sell-off though. It's aggressive right now. The sell-off right now is aggressive. Oh yeah, Casper SMC. Oh my god. Yeah, tell him to stay away from that guy. He's the worst, man. He's at the Temu version of like what's his name? Of ICT. He's ICTemu. Huge shakeout candle on silver just now. Nasdaq got some of the same. Could get a little pop here. Sympathy pop, who knows? And they're doing it live. It's hilarious. That short's playing out well so far. Yes, it is. Knock on the door says ICT means I can't trade. Some people that trade ICT do pretty well. But him himself, Michael Huddleston, I don't think he's really mastered the art yet. Markets have just collapsed. So much dumpiness. The limit's gonna hold them, huh, Con? Yeah. Yeah, it's real culty. They need aggressive longs? Yeah, they do. We need Long John and Silver to step in here. Silver's getting a little bit of a nice pump here. We'll see if it goes. We finally took out 800. I remember I said 810 earlier. Finally took it out. Now she could rip higher. Con's long on the NQ. Nice, Con. Sheesh, I thought the Dow was going to hit 50K today. She's almost at 49. Good job on a long con. Long looks like it's coming in quite well. It's not too long. It's not too late for the long yet, but the long for me hasn't confirmed yet. You missed the gold short. Welcome Anonymous 2020, Satosh Lalwani, and Children of Adam. Welcome to the channel, guys. This is a good indication of possible bottoming and sympathy bounce maybe, or a prolonged move higher, who knows. Nice go bop. Sell the nines, that's Kobach. I don't know if the sell-off is complete yet, but there is some bottoming signals. Yeah, looks like they're going. Good job, Con, on the low. Good bottoming indication here on the delta, here and here. May not be forever, but long enough to make a low profit. You were right with the PS without the diamond in the YM. I don't even recall what that was about. But a lot of times the indicator is correct. ES might have bottomed here too. We're at about 7 minutes to the MOC, guys. Anything can happen from here. Setting up for a monster pump, says Khan. Indicated a short, so yes, indicator did its job. Oh, thanks, Star Chaser. Star Chaser. Silver's moving higher right now, pushing. I think the NQ could follow. I got a little long on the YM again, trying to take a possible move up to, let's see where she could go. Usually wouldn't want to trade this late in the day, but we'll see if it goes. Looking at 380. See if we can get up to 380. She might just chop until MOC, but it could be a good 380 before then. We'll see. Cons targets 25,900. What's up? I did not trade today. Are you green today? Yeah, I'm green on pretty much everything. I might end up red on my Lucid account right now that I'm currently long on the YM, but I think that she could go higher. Welcome to David Harrison. Welcome to the channel. Is the indicator open again? Indicator will be available later this week. The platform you're using, is it yours, or can I do it with Tradeify? No, you can only use my trading indicator on TradingView. So what I do is I chart on TradingView, but I trade on Tradeify or I trade on Project X. So you would need two browsers open, or two tabs open, or two screens, whatever's easier for you. Brandon McLean says this is exciting news. Yeah, I hope you signed up for the waiting list. If you didn't, just use the link in the chat or down below in the description, and you'll be emailed middle of this week. We're starting off with just lifetime memberships first, and once we've got some wrinkles ironed out with TradingView, we'll do monthly packages as well. But the lifetime members are going to get a lot of extra bonuses. So there will be a lot of value. All right, let's see if buyers kick in here. Let's see if buyers kick in. RTY is ripping right now. YM's trying to follow suit. NQ is pushing. Nice job, Con, on the long on the NQ. Let's see if she can keep going. She's being a temptress right now. Give that little move right back. My target is for the next few minutes is sleep. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Take care, Papacito. Such a high ATR at MOC. Yeah. How are you able to show? How are you able to show the TP profit around and stop loss on TradingView like your chart? I don't know what you mean. All you got to do is, let's just say you want to, if you want to go long right now, you just go long. Stop loss right there. Oh, you mean at the bottom? Oh, because I've used I use what's called OBS, and OBS I play around with its settings so I can show you the profit and losses. Yeah, it's my own. You're saying platform, but this is my indicator system. So if you want to use it, you can use it, but it's only on TradingView. How would you describe the RTY price action? I've only briefly watched. RTY right now was looking pretty good for a minute. It had a good move, but I don't know. I wouldn't get long in the RTY. I'm long on the YM. They had a real nice move here. So I'd like the YM to 380. But right now she's chopping around looking like garbage, just like the NQ. Yeah, we're about to get the MOC right now, guys. So in 10 seconds, so this could be either turn our accounts green or red real quick. And I'm not going to gamble. I'm going to get out of it. I'm going to get out of my YM. Flat right now. We'll see what comes now in the next 1 second. Yeah, you just gotta use the buttons up here. You buy or you sell here on your here. Stop loss down here. Put your TP wherever you want. Is that what you're referring to? That's just the thing that the TradingView does. You got to make sure you got these buttons on. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, it looks like our YM trade would have been beautiful to the 380s, but it's kind of like gambling, MOC, so I got out of it. Either way, nice day of trading. We got some really good trades in today. We're green on our fundeds, green on our eval with Take Profit Trader. We just need a couple more dollars in Take Profit Trader to pass it. We just need about $450 to pass our Take Profit Trader. We made $436 on our Lucid funded. We were up 160 on our two other Lucid fundeds, but we gave some back, so we're only up about $40 on those now. And I didn't trade any other accounts today, so that's it. Here comes the bull trap, says S-Dub. Made 1K lots, 1K, and rebound 1K. Nice, Highway. Looks like you missed a good long on silver. I don't know about a good long. I never had an indication to go long on silver. This thing could reverse. 25.9 still a target for Con. NQ's still going. The YM would have just hit our 380 right now. All right, whatever. It happens. It happens. You got to right click. Arcade World. Right click on your mouse. Right click on your mouse. Go to settings. Go to trading. And then here you can have it show you the positions, the money and all that, okay? It was at 1500 on my eval, TPT, lost it all today, plus 500, so now I don't have any room for drawdown. No, dude, you're done. You've already tapped out your $2,000 of trailing drawdown. Toasted and rejected off a previous day value area high and then held above previous day high and above 21 EMA, now between 21 and VWAP. Nice. Do you know how much the lifetime membership is going to be? It's not going to be as much as you guys think. It'll be cheaper than paying monthly, obviously, after having it for some time. But we will have monthly options available, hopefully in about a month or so. All right, still ripping. Nice job, anybody who caught the long. Off of this move here, we did have that big spike to the downside here after taking out the 810 level, which we were holding for. And silver did something similar. Nice job, Khan. Thanks for subscribing, Steve W53. Very strong candle here at this 354 mark. Yeah, this long here on the YM would have played out nicely to 380. The only thing is I don't like holding through MOC. It could go just like it went into in our favor. It could have also went straight down. There is no telling where the MOC might land. So good job anyone who did get it to the right side. I couldn't do it. I've seen it go against me so many times. I've seen it do some gnarly things. MOC is market on close. That's the last opportunity that the big institutional traders or big funds and the big players, the big boys out there, they have three opportunities. They have 350, 355, and the last candle of the day, I believe, around 4 o'clock. They have high. There's the last opportunity to get their orders in. So there's high injection of volume that comes into the market. So you'll see a big spike at 350, 355, and 4 p.m. It's just like the open. The open is called MOO or MOO. It's market on open. So all the orders come rushing in at the open. That's why you have so much volatility. Same thing happens at the end of the day. It's called MOC, market on close. Yeah, SFC. This is a good long because we swept a very important level, this 810 level that I kept talking about pretty much all afternoon. And then we got this candle here. This is a shakeout candle. If you guys don't know what shakeout candles are, we got it on silver too. You can go to our Discord, go to Smooth Trader Concepts, and you can download our cheat sheet, and you can go to the section that says delta signals, and you look for the shakeout. The shakeout explains what a shakeout is and how it affects the market. Nice move, Con, right up to 900, like you said. God bless you too, Michaela. Take care. No worries. Last candle of the day, or last candle of the New York session, I should say, coming in right now. Take care, Stub. Let's see where Bitcoin ended up today. Same place we left her. Mag 7 at the very last minute here started to show some signs of life back at VWAP for the Mag 7. Here we go, closing out. All right, everything ripped at the close. Martin De La Vega, sometimes it's just, that's the way it is, man. You got to break your own rules, but don't make it a habit. Do not make it a habit. Like I closed my long on the Dow, even though it ripped in my direction. I closed it because I don't like holding it into MOC. I wasn't in profits enough to leave a runner for that trade. If I was, I would have left it, but I was not. So sometimes you just got to follow your rules even if you don't make money. Welcome to Reboot Joy as Diamond Nasties. What a name. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, looks like that's it, guys. That's all the market wrote for today. It is now 4 p.m. and we have gotten a mixed bag of a trading session today. She was up, she was down, she was all over the place. But at the end of the day, hopefully all that matters is that you guys made some money today or learned something. Either way, can't ask for more than that. So let's go ahead and close out here. I'll let you guys go. Say a quick prayer and I'll get you guys going. Father God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for this opportunity you have given us, Lord. Every day is a blessing, Father, and we know that every day that we are spent on this planet is an opportunity to get closer to you, Father. Lord, I ask you for forgiveness for the things I've done, and I ask you to also allow our traders to know that a lot of things they do, Father, may be wrong in your eyes, Father, and it may be committing some sins against people that they love, Father, and allow them to see the error in their ways, Lord, and get closer to you and ask for forgiveness, Father. Just like they ask and I ask you, Father, for forgiveness, they should allow others to be forgiven as well, Father. That's what we ask for. Lord, I also ask that you take care of our community, Father. I know there's some traders in here who are going through medical conditions or mental conditions, Father, that only you can solve, Father, things that you can put your hand over their home, Father, and over their health and over their mind, Father, and cure it, Father, at your will. Lord, we know that you do have a purpose for all the things that happen, Father. There is a reason why all things happen to us, Father, and for us. It is, Father, for the greater good, Father, that one day we'll understand. But we thank you, Father, and we ask you to give us the strength, Father, to persevere. We ask you to take care of our families, Lord, our children, our wives, our husbands. And, Father, I ask you to please keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Take care, guys. And I'll see you mañana. Take care.